Welcome, Red Knight.
Hush, child, the darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down into sleep, child. The darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down into sleep. The sun, I'll shape your belief, and you'll always know that your father's a thief, and you won't understand the cause of your grief, but you'll always follow the voices beneath. Guileless son, your spirit will hate her, the flower who married my brother, the traitor, and you will expose his puppet behavior, for you are the proof of how we betrayed her loyalty. Hush, child, the darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down into sleep, child. The darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down into sleep. Guileless son, each day you grow older, each moment I'm watching my vengeance unfold. For the child of my body, the flesh of my soul will die in returning the birthright he stole. The darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down to sleep, child. The darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down to
Alrighty, good evening then, getting started today for this terrific Tuesday, looking pretty good. Get some little readings, little music here to start, then we'll continue on our adventures. Shall be fantastic. No real need to stream test since last night, even without active chat. The stream did seem to be good quality and everything's stable, steady, so maybe we'll stream test later, but you know, if chat gets active and such here in the first couple hours, not really too much of a need for it, but sometimes it's good to stream test. Anyway, we're going to look at the Fantastics. We're going to get to some more Benvolio and Romeo and Juliet. And first thing here, I'm going to design a little Instagram poster. Also another quick one for chefs needed for other restaurants such. So I'll show you a little bit of that process. Instagram logo, and then I'll be adding to that here. So, yeah, we shall see. Quick little logo. I don't think I really need to say anything else about Instagram. Oops. Cropping there. Gosh dang it. Oh, the cropping. Yeah, I just had it cropped and then all of a sudden, okay. Got it back, but yeah, I tried to stretch it and it didn't stretch good at all. How do I undo that? Gosh dang it, man. Fucking paint and shit. Alright. Sorry. Anyway, it's alright. Frustration right off the bat sometimes. But now we got it. We'll be good. Yeah, I feel like I can crop that a little bit more. Just be just the image itself, no need for the extra space and anything, so let me try to do that. Show you the process. Yeah, so basically I just stretched it. It wasn't how I wanted to do it, but oh, got what we got. Yeah, so let's just do the main logo there and try not to stretch it again. You know, stretching the image itself. I'll close it off there at the top as well. So easiest way to do that, I think I move it to the top here. Just have no unnecessary room, no unnecessary whiteness basically. But it's relatively good, and then I'll just do the name. On top of that, should be okay. Maybe just a little small, the text itself, but we'll try it. Okay. Yeah, it should be a little bigger, I feel like. Smaller text. But young people who use Instagram anyway would have better eyes, you'd think, so maybe that is part of it. Alright, restaurant. Should I do that white? Probably not, there's not even enough room for it to be white. Yeah, I'll try to do it white, just have a smaller font basically. So we'll try that, maybe like the Tomb Raider today. Tomb Raider and Dead by Daylight is funny. Got platinum already in Fortnite today, so that was good. Already platinum. Played a brief amount of Dark and Darker. Died instantly in that, but still had a fun PvP less round before that. Get back to it with teams later and things. Fortnite last night after stream as well, so maybe I grind all the way to platinum today. It goes a lot quicker than Overwatch or so that's nice. That's how quick it is. The rank system, just comparing it's kind of similar to Overwatch, like the ranking system. Alright, got my white text. Yeah, we'll see what other good adventures tonight. Alright, it's almost good there, just a little too big. So we're gonna take it down another notch. Alright, see how that looks. Got the restaurant, got the the logo. It's alright to have just, white paper on the background, I think. Alright, well, we'll try that out. And I'm gonna send it on over here shortly. Alright, good for that. Now I need to make a new one. Yeah, hopefully that's all set. A new one just for advertising chefs. So that one is done. Nice and simple, but should be effective enough. It is saved and it is good to go. Alright, new one now. This one I was thinking of doing pictures and things, maybe like a really simple emoji. So let's see what we have. Chef. These don't look very good emojis, do they? Let's see, I have the other bowls and things. See how that looks bigger for one. A cow. Oh, that's decent, I guess. Little cow. Let's try some of this out. Try it out, see what we get here. What we can do. So try like, decent, probably just put one of these, but I could always do multiple. Or send them the file or something they can print out. I'll just print them the initial one. That might work. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Color 1 and color 2. They have to be so difficult. Can't you just do the color in the first place? We can paint and stuff. Alright, anyway. Do one black picture, white picture, take more ink probably. It's easier to just do white paper. Less taxing on the ink machines. I don't know. Let's see if that's good enough for now. And the tag. See how that looks. Decent enough. Nice and simple, you know, nothing too crazy. Alright. So I'm going to send those over after I print them out. I'll have to send them to myself first of all, so hopefully I remember to do that tonight. Anyway, that is done for that little design touch. What I want to do now, before we get to more Benvolio highlighting and such, is look at the Fantastics. Audition coming up for that, one of the longest running off-Broadway musicals. I don't know anything about it really, except that I've heard there's some familiar famous songs in it. Tom Jones, apparently. I don't really know the genre, much of anything about it, but we're going to listen to the overture here and maybe a couple songs. First of all, decide if I want to audition for it. If it's my type of show, it'd be a fun show. If I can, you know, see myself doing it, if it's up my alley for some aspects of my performance. So let's listen to the overture. Go from there.
Yes, my lord.
Alright, the audio is okay balanced, just on speakers for now. Turn on the regular audio, we get headphones in shortly. Benvolio as well. Alright. Let's see. This is familiar. So the overture starts, piano and such. Alright, what do we got there next for that? Some of the lyrics, yeah, I don't think the musical is all instrumental, I'm pretty sure. So try to remember. Here we go. So actual lyric. That'd be a kind of interesting musical if there was no actual singing in it. No lyrics. That's more, you know, like an orchestra or such, so, you know, just without singers, actors, you know. Alright, here we go.
I to remember the kind of September when life was slow and oh, so mellow. Try to remember the
Try to remember. Yeah, I could maybe sing that one for the audition. I think it said to get songs from the era or something, so something else, but we'll see.
kind of September when you were a tender and kind.
Oh yeah, by the way, did get new Dragon bundle here for the Roost, so we have the red and black one here for stream, so I'll show that to first chatter and such, but he's very lovely, kind of like a little Drogon with gold scales. Just got that in today, along with other pirate card game traders aboard, so excited to show you the dragons for sure.
Try to remember, and if you remember, then follow. Try to remember.
The girl comes in early too. Is the open? Well, after the overture, which is like before the audience and the lines, and this might be, you know, after your first couple pages of dialogue. From how it sounds, I imagine they have some kind of intro for dialogue, and then he says, try to remember. But that's without knowing anything, any context of the show, what it's even about, so I should probably do a little more research than that. Probably. And we'll see if we get copyright or not, so you won't actually hear me talking in the VOD here, but you can maybe read my lips partly. Not a big deal. It's all good, you know. Broadway musicals and things. It's not a super difficult song, so you can maybe learn that. We got a monologue. Let's see how that sounds.
This morning, a bird woke me up. It was a lark. Or a peacock.
It's kind of ridiculous, but could still be a good show. So Louisa, the main female, looks like the main leading lady.
She makes me young.
And Matt doesn't seem to be the main guy, the other guy.
Foolish.
It's a love
With
story
her,
type
I
of thing.
performed
Love
the
triangle.
impossible.
I defy biology and a cheap...
Biology. Transition round and round.
I seem to see Venice, we're on a lagoon.
It would probably be pretty fun, romantic and such, but I'll take a look at it more later. It gives me a good initial idea there, honestly. I don't need to see too much more to know at least the type of show that it is. Anyway, a little more Benvolio. We're doing, a couple pages at a time. So where did I leave off with this? There might be some more before page 21, but I'm just kind of going in order here. So, yeah, let's just move forward. Got the highlights, few ones yesterday. Let's see what we have next time. Benvolio enters, which could be several scenes, and I don't remember him in the full read-through being really anywhere in the last half of the show, but enter Benvolio and Romeo, all those lines are cut, so none of those. Let me make sure I don't disorganize the pages here. Alright, we got Benvolio, Romeo cut, and then on to Serving Man Romeo. Oh yeah, they cut the whole Benvolio line there, but then we have one at the bottom at least. At this same ancient feast of Capulets. They go to the party. No. Just cut a few. Sups the fair Rosaline, whom thou so loves. With all the admired beauties of Verona, go thither, and with unattained eye, compare her face with some that I shall show, and I will make thee think thy swan a crow. And then after Romeo, Tut, you saw her fair, none else being by, herself poised with herself in either eye. But in that crystal scales let there be weighed your lady's love against some other maid, that I will show you shining at this feast, and she shall scant show well that now seems best. Or I can say feast, beast. It obviously makes you want to say beast, but I'll have to ask that, implicitly to the director how exactly they want that line, so we shall see. Lady Capulet and the nurse, yeah, that's when they exit, so it'll be another few pages or so. Yeah, I'm trying to not get the pages all messed up, because I put one on top of the other, it's going to be out of order, so I have to put them behind each other. Otherwise, we're going to be out of order fast. Again, this little plastic binder, should probably just hole punch it, it would be easier. But, we'll see. I have to just memorize it. I don't have to worry about it. I have to memorize it early. I have several months here, just work on it now. Then I won't have to worry about the script. The script physically. Alright, put it behind it. Am I not doing that right? Why is it so confusing? It's slightly confusing. Yeah, I'm doing it the wrong way. You have to put them the furthest one behind the one that comes before, else it's just not going to be in order. It's not that complicated. Just... Alright, so then we come after Mercutio. Benvolio. Come, knock and enter, and no sooner in, but every man betake him to his legs. Okay, that's it for that page. And a long speech from Mercutio. Very long speech that I kind of remember from the reading. Before he dies. After Mercutio again, Benvolio. This wind you talk of blows us from ourselves. Supper is done, and we shall come too late. And then at the bottom, Benvolio. Strike, drum. They march about the stage and then withdraw to the side. Yeah, it's not super hard. I mean, Malcolm was a little more challenging because it was my first real Shakespeare production, so won't be too bad. And I didn't think about it, just for the brief amount yesterday, but since we're going for a little longer today, we might as well have that alternate reading up here for Romeo and Juliet. Kind of reading it, not as like the full reading as we did the entire play, but you know, still in the right category. Alright, on to Capulet here. Act 1, Scene 5. Still in Act 1 here. The script is, yes, substantially trimmed, I think. So I'm already like a quarter of the way through and we're still in Act 1. We shall see. That's just the way it goes, you know, it just makes it more powerful, more optimized, more of what needs to be there and less of the things that were really great for back in the day, but maybe not for 2024, you know? Southern California. Actual Verona. Thought it was, at the audition I put instead of Verona, I thought it was like, I don't know where I put it, but not Venice or something, but another Italian city. And then I corrected it just for the little audition paper, like for the Prince of Verona. I was auditioning for as well. Alright, Romeo, Juliet, Tybalt. Back to Benvolio, page 49. And I have to double check, you know, so sometimes I skip it and notice it, and I actually did have a line or such there. So it's good to make sure, be thorough. This is Act 1, Scene 5. After Romeo, say, "Away, be gone, the sport is at the best." That is Benvolio. One line here and there. That's, yeah, kind of a random one just in there, but I'm sure it'll make more sense in the context, everything leading up to it. Alright. That is it for Act 1, yeah, all that, just Act 1. So, Act 2, yeah, I think it'd make my life a lot easier. I just hole punch these for next time. Put them in a little binder. It's just so hard to grab like this. I mean, it's good to transport it like that, but it's not good to actually interact with it, read it. So, I guess we'll pick it up from Act 2 next time, and actually, yeah, hole punch it. That'll be way easier. So, we'll look forward to that. Off stream, I don't think I'll be able to do a mobile stream with me punching holes in the paper. It's not a big deal. At least we got to our San Andreas mobile stream. That was good fun. Fun characters, fun excitement, interesting. Remastered graphics, yeah, they really did do a pretty good job remastering San Andreas. So, it's considering playing on PC, but I've already played it, you know, so many times. Don't think that'd be very beneficial or helpful at this time. So let's move on. All right, well, I'm gonna email those little posters over later, and we shall see. But for now, silly things, silly times. Dark and darker, saw earlier, a little frame drop here from something. Very minimal amount, but still interesting. Alright, back to Benvolio later, at least gives us a few more lines. So I've highlighted and got another initial look at, which is good. Check out quick, dark and darker. They're funny friends and things.
What's up, Ace?
Sorry. Just a quick little video.
Meatbags, wait.
YouTube tutorial.
Guys, please. Give some meatbags, some Carl smile to Ace the Sly who just walked in. Ace is a broadcast here on Twitch. He's a mountain man, a mountain boy. He likes to play pretty much the same games that I do. He's worth a follow. Unlike me, he's extremely wholesome. He's very wholesome, chat. Especially if you like Game of Thrones type shit. He seems to know about it. Give him a shout out. Give him a shout. Here, I'll try and copy that. I don't know why it didn't let you do it. Who are you? Get out of my chat, you weirdo.
It's dark and darker
Guys,
fun.
show Ace some love and support if you can.
I was looking at
Okay? I think you'll like his style. He's very
something.
wholesome. Okay.
Hunt, oh yeah, 754, current Dragon Knight. I just look at another streamer friend, that
Alright, let's see here.
fellow
Let's see.
friend, 754. Alright.
So I noticed in this guy's tutorial, they're focusing the Lich and they're not at all trying to mess with his ads. These additional mobs. My instinct would be to get rid of the ads first.
Yeah, he's getting pretty good at it, actually. He's killing the ice giants and the frost maps and things. He's going for the big bosses, learning how to fight all them, but yeah, there's other PvP, other good things like that. Anyway, nice to see you. Our first adventure tonight, we had a good bit of Tomb Raider last night, just kind of weird to me. Dead by Daylight literally has Laura Croft now early to right after I was playing it. It's just kind of weird timing for that. Let me see if we have the update for you. Yeah, look at this. Literally right after playing Tomb Raider last night. Dead by Daylight of all things. Laura Croft Tomb Raider. I watched her little trailer, but yeah, just a $5 DLC. She has some unique perks and all, of course, and she's with the Plague, of course, the Plague Temple stuff. It's just so funny to me. Out of nowhere for that. I also have Outlast Trials. Something with that. Medieval Dynasty. Yep, so Tomb Raider Dead by Daylight, literally right as I'm playing it. Rise of the Tomb Raider. It's kind of funny. Kind of strange. Just, you know, funny coincidence for the timing of actually playing it. But we enjoyed it yesterday. Maybe take a little break from it for now, just because Dead by Daylight is stealing the thunder. I don't know. We could get to it right now, it's fine. But, yeah, how about some Wasteland or something else here to start? Wait for Red Dead just a little bit longer. I want to get to Hogwarts a little more before that, so... Witcher played in April, Wolfenstein, it's been a good while. New Order has been already 3 years. Yeah, I played that just after getting the new computer, installed it on this one. But May, since May of last year for New Colossus, man, the time flies. That was our, what, 1250 stream celebration or something? May of last year. We last played it, or did we play it on the 1000 stream celebration? Baldur's Gate 3 awaits, second playthrough as well. Closed beta. What is this talking about here? What is this talking about? Split screen. That's fancy. Honor mode improvements. Modding toolkit. Evil endings. Dark Urge bugs. Highlights for every character. Party banner and party banter improvements. And yeah, speaking of like toolkits and modding things like that, like all those potions. Almost a year, but the journey isn't over. Modding support. It's also similar to CD Projekt Red has a modding contest for Witcher 3. Now that has summer vibes. It has a modding kit and stuff like that, Red kit. So a lot of these things are coming out with things like that. I don't really have patience, as you see, even basic graphic design, let alone home mods. I was glad just to get my Targaryen flashlight, which, to the best of my knowledge, still works and everything fine in Left 4 Dead. Want to get my mods updated, maybe play some more of that at some point. I was really enjoying it back then, but yeah, let's see. But for now, thinking some Wasteland wouldn't be bad to start with here tonight. Just consolidating other stuff. At least looked a little bit of the Fantastics. Got a little bit of Benvolio stuff. Sunless Sea. We're gonna go to Station 13 after we're at the Pirate King Station, which was interesting. Got that little prisoner gift for the Pirate King from the surface that he wanted maybe we'll get to some of that later tonight here. Wasteland, been good fun with the Chaos Party. Yeah, left off with the civilians, the refugees. Killing them was actually not at all satisfying, even though you can get away with it apparently. Like, Lucia doesn't react badly to it, so we could, even since we don't have the Marshal in there, but maybe, you know, we turned Lucia dark because we had her kill a boyfriend. Maybe we turned her from full high honor or something. So I'm probably just going to reload that anyway, just have them leave and have them go back to town. I don't know, I mean, either way they don't like you, whether you kick them out or you let them leave, but I already let them stay in my first playthrough, so yeah, I wasn't going to let them stay this time. I don't think for Supreme Jerk either. So that's probably a pretty good one to start off with here tonight. Have many other options, but in, you know, the momentum of other things, trying to, you know, make progress in certain things and not go too drastically to other things. When we started or started back certain things, it's funny, you know, stay on that momentum, stay on that path. Chat, cursor, otherwise, of course, you could always give me feedback, input if something you want to see exactly. We'll pick a good day to bid farewell to all the PvP. Yeah, Mountain Man is dead, man. Mountain Man Wi-Fi. We'll see about that. But anyway, let's go ahead and get back to some Wasteland. Here to start. How's our audio video? I don't think we need a stream test. It seemed fine last night. I'll check the VOD though to double check. Make sure the VOD is up. Actually, I haven't actually looked at it here in a while. But some fun off stream things. Yeah, next Monday, doing House Harkonnen. CJ, we had the other pimpin' with Caesar. That's a good little thumbnail for that. And last night, let me see, Tomb Raider.
I'm not able to let go of this.
Yeah, with the frustration of mechanics and things. From what I can tell, it was fine. Since we're playing Wasteland, let me just check that section really quickly here. Did I do Wasteland before Sunless Sea? Yeah, we did Sunless Sea at the very end.
Speaking frankly, great.
Gonzalez.
Is Colorado perfect? No.
Colorado.
I know the first thing about it.
How is that? Looking okay, sounding okay, just to make sure, best to my ability at least. Best we have what we got, you know. Alright, give it a chance to load on data.
Servitors, yeah, I think I dealt with those earlier, right?
Alright, relatively good for what we have. So let's switch on over to Wasteland 3. Updated. And we should be good. Pick it up right there we left off. I think I had the quick save before. Killing those innocent refugees, just not satisfying. After all, I mean, they're chaotic, you know, agents of mayhem, men of mayhem, but just killing random people like that, whether you get in trouble for it or not. And I lost a ranger on the way, so I was really feeling bad about it. Losing the ranger, who normally would live if you just kicked them out. And the hobo guy in the, well, there's the hobo that you can recruit. He's actually a party member. And there's the other, like, hobo in the cell. And it seemed like very ominous you let him go. He's, like, very malevolent. Very, you know, alluding to something very bad he's gonna do. But I don't remember actually ever seeing him later in the game, so maybe he's in a DLC or something. There is the 2 DLCs, Battle for Steel Town and the Holy Dead Nation or whatever, so I need to play those at some point. See a lot of other content, other characters, things they probably wrapped up in that, but we'll do the base game for now, maybe go straight to DLC from there, because Supreme Jerk, just so freaking difficult. Alright, we're not gonna kill them, so let's just go and kick them out.
Don't shoot! Who are you? The other few of us might be able to earn our keep. We're not trained fighters, but we can defend ourselves with an... Of course. We'll go to the city then. Come on, everyone. Gather up your things.
Let's see the private here. She is a ranger.
Guessing it's gonna be tough getting that Valor kid out of Denver in one piece. But it's gotta be done.
Doesn't make much sense, you know, she's just hanging out there, doesn't even notice them. I guess she just put a blind eye
Guess
to
we'll be
them.
living in the streets of the Patriarch City now.
Anyway, where is that chest?
Of the Patriarch City now.
There is a chest somewhere you get the fantasy gear. Yeah, Vengeance, current party leader. I decide like her better than Homicide. Mainly because of her Minesweeper. Other type of abilities. We got our toaster repair, first aid as well.
Dill says you'd make us leave.
Explosive.
Should have gotten my hopes up.
Don't trouble yourselves. We'll be gone when you come back.
Guess we'll be living in the streets of the Patriarch City. Guess we'll be living in the streets of the Patriarch.
Guess we'll be living in the streets of the Patriarch City now.
Alright, don't have lockpicking yet. I really need to put lockpicking on someone. But we just need some levels for now. Yeah, lockpicking. And maybe armor modding. Mechanics and nerd stuff. Will be some of the first things I work on here. Alright, well that's that area. There's also some over there. There's also like other buildings outside.
Rangers,
just take a quick look.
Hope you catch that victory kid soon. Before he hurts somebody.
And yeah, I might have just ignored the one they were gonna execute there who normally joins you here. But, you know, I saved in my original playthrough. I wanted to see the other side of it, even though it's kind of messed up. The robot chicken is somewhere. Oh yeah, and the dogs. What is she doing with the dogs? I already have my dog from the town, so... It's like, are you trying to do it or not? I think they're a little confused. Yeah, Jackal, the one that actually charms them. But he has one, so until I add more on other party members. He's playing with the dog. Alright, that's as far as it goes. That area, there is another building though. There's this one too. This one has mines in it actually. I should probably have Vengeance go alone so he doesn't trip it, you know. I think there was something hostile in here. I don't remember. Climb the ladder to the top. Oh yeah, there was that thing. Well, you could open that, but it's not giving me the option at the moment. I remember there being something in one of these buildings. Maybe they changed it. They edited it out. That's back to Colorado. Got the doctor for now, at least. Yeah, it's best not to risk the party there. Just go alone like I did in Baldur's Gate, basically. Badly typed note. I don't really remember that. Oh, there it is. The handmade night costume. That is the chest. It's all the way out here on the road. It's such a weird spot for it. And the wizard costume. That's what I was looking for. And let's see what the note says. Rangers, we found this box of evil in the ruins of the Denver Convention Center. It was labeled Denvention 2 Costume Contest 81. We don't know what any of that means, but these are clearly the vestments of some evil cult, and we hope that, as the upholders of all that is good and true in Colorado, not these Rangers, you will investigate their origin and wipe their owners from the earth. May the Lord bless you, the McCoskies, George and Pat. That's funny. The Dungeons and Dragons cult stigma stuff. Oh, that is hilarious. Alright, let's get the whole party back together. Now that we have the... Oh, did you see how weird his helmet looks? How awesome. Oh yeah, we also want to go to the cells. They're down there, I think. Yeah. Let's change the outfit first. The Knights and Wizards, of course.
What happens if they get more recruits?
Don't worry about it. They've taken care of us so far, haven't they?
No,
Yeah.
we kicked you out.
Push comes to shove.
We picked you
We'll
out.
see.
This is the other dialogue if we let them stay. They're literally doing the wrong
Guess we'll
dialogue.
be living in the streets of the
And that guy went
Patriarch
from man to
City.
woman. Anyway. Alright, we have, yeah, the other type of clothes. How do you wear those again? Oh yeah, there's the wizard one. See? Oh, his jacket's over it, I think. And there's the knight's breastplate. Alright, it's not working at all because of the jacket, yeah. So we take the jacket off. I think there's helmets too, but yeah, so that's The wizards and knights, gnomes and knights. Yeah, so the helmet, you get the Crusader helmet, or the wizard helmet, hat. So awesome. Yeah, so this is Vengeance, our leader. We might as well, yeah, decorate them. So the knight's breastplate, I wish you could spin them a little more. Okay. So the wizard garb is, you know, basic wizard potions and crayons or whatever. That's the wizard one. Let's make her a handmade knight, though. Yeah, wizard, I might save someone else. For now, the knight breastplate. Nice. And there you have it. Alright. Yeah, the knight breastplate isn't super fancy. Yeah, but we have it underneath. And the hat, she doesn't have a hat yet, so we'll just have that compared to her normal one. I just changed it basically. Alright, so that's Vengeance. Homicide looks pretty good. Got his armor, yeah, he's kind of normal. But just to take it, it's like, you know, unique thing they added just for that, so it's fun. Yeah, you can't customize the other characters, origin characters, Lucia, all that, but we'll still take a look. Yeah, wizard garb. And the homemade knight breastplate. So we have that underneath, if nothing else. And yeah, Lucia can't do any of it. Companion appearances, yeah, that's what they're called, companions. And Jackal. Put that new helmet on him recently. So let's see the jacket. Handmade knight. Dark Knights in this case, but yeah, I'll try the base one for now, the razor one. Looks pretty good. They all have fur no matter what. It is cold after all, cold in this nuclear Colorado. And tiny little firestorm, as much as you can barely even see him. Still be good cosmetic for what they are. See, the armor color I didn't actually change for him. So, confirm that. And could give him the wizard one, but seems kind of silly, you know. I don't remember what I had on him before. Doesn't really matter, I guess. The fluffy ones. I like the helmet on him. That's pretty good. Alright, doesn't matter too much. We'll give him the mini knight one too. Alright, looking good there.
Stay sharp.
Funny miniature guy. And Lucia, get what she gets basically, at least we slightly customize her. Alright, so the brig then, yeah, that's that one here. I don't really plan to backtrack, such easy difficulty anyway, so let's just keep quick saving in case I do anything wrong. And there's the crazy guy.
Rangers.
Ignore him for now. I talked to him extensively in my original playthrough, but unless you're really curious about him. Oh, there's the brig master key. Could just let him out, but he's funny. Nothing with the computer for now, probably. No, the prisoner, that's where, yeah, pretty much all the Buchanans go. I worked in the first one. We put Victory in there. We put, what was the other one's name? Yeah, you know, the other son. We put all of them in here eventually, which was interesting. Let's see what else. Check other things from the game and similar stuff. See who's texting me. Okay. Pretty interesting. With the dank sort of atmospheres you hear there. Oops, my bad. Let's put the chat curse back up. There you go. That should be fine. Everything else looking good. Alright. Decent enough. Just gonna do something else here. Oh yeah, just I was thinking of this game, you know, there's similar things So it just reminds me of certain things last time I played and such. So let me look that up on Twitch. See if it loads or not. Results exclude streams based on your content preferences. What does that even mean? Even me. Oh well, we'll check it out another time. Not the best time on date anyway. Alright, so these all get full later. Mainly with, yeah, maybe extra XP. If you had lockpicking 5, you could just loot it, but all those extra doors. But the key makes it simpler. Get it sooner. So yeah, we could talk to him. I guess we're curious, right? What if I have Lucia talk to him? Doesn't make any difference, does it? Yeah. I don't think so. Waving at you through the bars of the cell is a pale, rail-thin man with matted hair and fraying, faded clothes. He gives you a lazy, glass-eyed grin.
Hey, dudes. Hi. Well, what's up? Haven't seen you before. Have I?
The mushrooms over there. You can get to the mushrooms, yeah. We're the new landlords.
Oh, wow. Wowie. New landlords. That's cool, man. Cool. I hope taking over's going good for you. What brought you out here?
Rangers help people. Top secret.
Oh, sure. Top secret. So you're part of some important organization, huh? You look like you're, real important, you know? I can see it in your pretty eyes. Do you have, more people in your group?
I don't know if he's a cannibal or what he is, but I haven't actually seen him anywhere else but here so far, in my experience.
Oh yeah, man, of course. I don't mind. Ask me whatever. My name? Ned. Ned? Harry. Nick. Booger. Dickens. Lyle? I don't know. Something like that. Honestly, I don't, remember. Been a long time since I thought about that, man. Been a longer time since someone, asked me about it. I kinda been here for a while.
Kill the prisoner. Let me quick save. I can't quick save. Alright, we'll reload them.
Oh.
Oh, man. That's funny. Yeah, I don't really know what he's all about, but you could do that. Savory smelling mushroom gives you healing. It's really good, yeah. It's actually a really good item, and there's more here. You get a whole lot of them there. You can do that without killing him. Alright. So, good to know you can do that, but despite any of the chaotic party and such, they let you do that. No one objects. But I don't think we actually want to do that for now. There's more possibilities of keeping him alive.
Here to serve.
Howdy.
So yeah, it might be better to wait till we have the lockpick skill. Can you drop the key once you pick it up? I could just keep it there. I don't think it's going anywhere. I don't have to pick it up for now. It doesn't really matter who talks to him, seems like. That's not how the game works.
Dudes. Hi. Oh, wow. Wowie. Oh, sure. Top secret. Oh, yeah, man. Of course. Mind something like I kinda been here for a while. I wasn't gonna bring it up. Didn't want to seem like presumptuous, but since you asked... Oh man, yes, please. Very much. I'd really like to get out of here. Really. Cool, I get it, man. No pressure, but, I'd sure appreciate it. So long. Oh, hey, hi again. Because, the cell door is locked. Aw, man, didn't you like my joke? Okay, like, well, so a guy I used to be friends with, well, I guess he was more of a business partner. Friend, though, too, man. Like, former friend who decided he didn't, want to go splitsies anymore, so he conked me on the head. And when I woke up, I was in here. Real bummer, man. Like, seriously. Couldn't tell you, man. Couldn't tell you. Like, there's no windows or clocks in here, you know? Hard to keep track of when the day starts or ends. Anyway, a long time. Long enough for other groups, other people to come and go. You know, man, I got everything I need in here to keep on.
He says he licks the wall, gets the mushrooms. Yep.
Little crack in the ceiling over there drips some water. So I just gotta lick the wall when I'm thirsty. And, you know what they say about dark, damp spaces, man? Mushroom grow there, man. So I added a little self-made fertilizer. And those mushrooms are growing good. Yeah, man, yeah. Yum, yum. Oh, yeah, and, bugs, when they come by. Buzzy crunchers and climby snappers and skittery two-bites and running gushers. Sometimes roly poppers and hoppy specks. Once a squirmy slurp. That was a good day, man. But yeah, mainly mushrooms. Yeah, sure, maybe. Sometimes, like, a guy might come in, but I don't know if he was connected to the guy who came in before him, you know? Kinda hard to keep track of how long it is between visits, and people don't always tell me what's going on outside. But, let me see. Last guy who came in to see me was the dead guy. Before him, Tired Eyes Lady. Before her, the Smiling Woman. Before that, it's a little fuzzy. Oh man, that's some wild stuff. So a while ago, that dead guy over there came running in here all nervous and freaked out and starts messing with that computer machine over there. And yeah, then there's this big-ass flash of light from the computer machine and he falls down and then all these sirens and flashing lights. It was horrible, man. Like, it made it really hard to sleep, you know? Then after a while, the alarm stopped, and then, well, you came in. Well, she was a woman, dressed all raggedy, but, I'm one to talk on that. Anyway, she came in here looking sad. Eyes looked like she hadn't seen a good night's rest in years. We talked for a bit, and then she left again. Sometimes I think I can still hear her voice. Hope she didn't die and she's haunting me for some reason. Though, now that I think about it, I guess I'd be glad for the company, you know?
Yeah, enter in space also. Continue the dialogue. Just left click.
Oh, a real nice lady, man. Had a big old smile on her face the whole time we talked. Just never stopped smiling. I think she said she was a trader. Talked about how she had some merchandise to keep here and some people she was gonna deal with. Said I wasn't a suitable client, which, sure, 'cause I got no money. Well, actually, she said I wouldn't be suitable for her clients, which I thought was a weird way to say that. You know, man, it's, I've been here a long time, and I eat a lot of mushrooms. Can't always remember things that happened in the, olden days, but I'll try. There was a gentleman bear, the lip licker, and, the bloody screamers, and them metal fellers, and the really white guy, and owl face. Oh, and the 6 wee men and a lion. But, yeah, hard to remember who came in first, and, which ones were just a nursery rhyme my grandma told me, so... Yeah, okay. Cool. I told you, man, my partner trapped me in here. Thought he was my friend, you know? But he wasn't. Later, dudes, and, don't forget to think about getting this door open if you get a chance.
Yeah, we'll see about it later. Good for now, you get the warden eventually, and they talk about him at least, if you don't let him go right away. Everything's normal. Failed login attempts. Alright, good for now. Pretty good to go. The F1 selecting characters, Baldur's Gate. Can't quite.
Good luck out there.
Here. Yep, she watches for now. Limited amounts. Did everything we needed here.
We're cool. Plenty of space for you, plenty of space for us.
See?
Everything's cool.
They're doing the alternate dialogue. Isn't that funny?
Del said you'd make us leave.
Been to the bazaar
Shouldn't
yet?
have gotten my hopes up.
I hear they got everything
trouble
money can
yourselves. We'll be gone when you come back.
Yep, they're doing the other dialogue. It's interesting. Alright, nothing else with Quan, right? The hobo will be here eventually.
We'll score some points with the families if we figure out how all these refugees are getting into town. Sure.
Yeah, no Marshal Quan this time. Alright, am I missing anything else really important? Just stuff past the garage here. Manage the Rangers. He's interesting, but don't need to betray him yet. Oh yeah, there is stuff over here. Trap detected. Better watch watch our stuff. This is the barrack, the armory. Yeah, there's the disarm, tripwire. Just blow up or so. And you do need the lockpick for that. Some ammo. Eventually you get in the main armory, and you can also have the little Vegas mob supply that for you too. But then I decided to burn it down this time, not even take anyone's side. I guess we'll see. And the Kodiak is in good shape. It's the world map. We also have this. If you wanted to put that on. We'll get the other Knight Rider later. It's a bit fancier, but good for now. Another lockpick there. You can also just break it open, I think. Most of them you can just break open. But we'll look forward to getting lockpick. It's really kind of necessary. There's so many safes and things in the game. Alright, that's pretty much it for now. Just extra people on guard duty.
Rangers, stay sharp.
And this goes other one here. No, tickable. Unreadable book. Make sure there's no explosives. It's hard to tell sometimes. The rabbit. What's the rabbit doing? The yelling rabbit. Interesting. Yeah, I remember there's something with these. Maybe later though. They just hide out there. The other faction that comes here. There's other like hostage situation. Ah, there is that one container though. Let's grab that. Alright, better than nothing. And more snowballs. Think we have plenty. I keep forgetting to apply the belt though. Yeah, I can't actually add the new belt, the armor modding yet, because I need, yeah, combat belt. I need armor modding. No one has armor modding yet. She has weapon modding, but that's it. So anyway, we'll put a couple things in here. Rhino is good for armor, should be a little tankier. Everyone should have something basically, so let's give Jackal the yellow snowballs just so someone has them. Combat stim. Can I split those at all? Yeah, I think it's one. You like overlay him. He has the shrink grenades, combat stim. That's good enough for now, I think. The hypos, yeah, you can only use them if you have them equipped, so it makes sense to have them available. The actual first aid, though, is the leader at the moment, Vengeance, so we're gonna have them heal with the med kit. I should probably give that to him too. Energy cells are just the ammo, it's like bullets. Injury kit, yeah, I'd rather have the med kit for now, and maybe a grenade, since he's the explosives expert. That'll do more damage. 59 damage on him. See, 35 damage with someone who's not an explosive expert. That almost triples the damage because of his skills, his abilities. That's plenty of snowballs for now. I guess we'll move on. I just haven't quite figured out which, quest stuff I want to do first, so I guess we'll explore for now. This is a good time because we're, a good foundation here for a hard save. I have, let's see, the Chaos playthrough. I started all the way back September 2022. So when I started this particular playthrough. Infinite money, I found the Bazaar. You just keep, yeah, don't you just keep making, like, the potions or chemicals or something? Yeah, it was literally infinite money if you needed it, so that was nice. I don't know if they patched that or not, but it's been a while since I tried that. And, yeah, the Drunken Pyro, I think that was part of the Chaos build. There's the, I don't know. But anyway, that's the beginning of it. We might as well just keep overriding the second one unless I do anything really drastic. So let's just overwrite Chaos 2. And Drunken Pyro, that's funny, reminds me probably the skills. Don't we have him like Wave the Squeezins or something like that? You're just more powerful, the more drunk you get. Let me see where that was again. I'm always forgetting the perks are just the perks of the abilities. Attributes, we have Waste Roamer, Raider Hater, Pyromaniac, Fire and Explosives, an Explodomaniac, Sadomasochist. I don't know why I didn't do a second one for this one. Seems like I should have just at least done Explodomaniac or something. The background. I should have done a quirk. I mean, oh yeah, the quirks always have disadvantage. The backgrounds always have advantage, that's true. So she doesn't have a quirk because she's a companion, but yeah, they're looking pretty good. Yeah, the Vicious Avenger, always one of the best. Alright, pretty much everything we need. Yeah. It's good enough. Alright, so hard save, just good foundation, whether we backtrack or not. Oh, one more little building here, actually. Vengeance, good minesweeper and such. Yeah, I remember there being traps, other buildings like that, but it's not there at the moment. Crushed heat sink. That's funny. Alright, all together now. Let's move on to the world here at the 1 hour mark. Love to chat with you soon. We'll get some more plugging for other things upcoming, but yeah, we'll see how Thursday or such looks. Mainly today I wanted to take care of those pictures. That was pretty quick and simple for those. Just a matter of doing it sometimes, and once you start it's substantially easier. And the pictures could upload at About Me section, but we just need 2 more subs the next emote slot, so continue to enjoy other fun effects and things that we have right now. Yeah, enjoying the ones we have currently for sure. It's a good time with this. The lurking dragon. We'll look at it later. Let's carry on for now. To Colorado, real wasteland. Yeah, I don't really know what quests and such I want to do to start. I'll wait until they're pretty high level, well experienced, have all the main stats and things before I don't know, I feel like I should just kill Angela Death first and then kill the Patriarch. There's a lot of other choices, a lot of other things, factions before that. I still need to go back to the Sheriff Daisy, but I just decided not to worry about that yet. I probably should go to her, but oh well. It's easy mode. I haven't even explored any of the map yet except the Hoon Basin. We did go to that.
This is Orestes Dorsey, calling the Rangers. You killed my brother Jarrett, remember? Then y'all ran off like cowards before I could find you.
We already went to the Hoon Homestead, right? We did that instead of the other mechanical shop place. I don't.
Well, now you're gonna come find me. Lest you want all of Colorado to hear me kill a bunch of innocent folk, cause you was too chicken to save them.
I could have sworn I did this already. Oh, it was with Supreme Jerk playthrough. I haven't done that yet.
Got a whole family.
Wow! Alright, so yeah, I thought I had done that before. Yeah, we'll come back to that shortly here. Yeah, so you either go to the Homestead or you go to the other one that they called in at the same moment. That's when you first leave. Yeah, you have to choose one or the other. Okay, for some reason I was confused with the Supreme Jerk playthrough, which I did do that. I went to the Hoon Homestead. I forgot that I hadn't actually got that far yet with this party. I'm very new to this party. I barely got past the prologue when we picked it up here on stream again more recently. It's been 4 years since I first did it. So anyway, we'll go back to downtown Colorado Springs for now. And then we'll do that stuff later and decide, you know, which of them to actually... I mean, I've already done the first one. I might as well do the Hoon Homestead twice, not do that one. Even though you need good first aid knowledge, you can actually save someone on that, you know, good mech armor suits for the marshals and things you get. But I think it needs to be at least like 4 or 5, something like that. It's hard to get that one early because you like to get the more exciting ones, but that's for the other one. I don't think I'll ever do a 4th playthrough, but there is someone I didn't actually save, heavily injured, first aid needing at the one that isn't the Homestead, the other, you know, the Scar Collector, Junk Depot, whatever it is. Alright, so back to Colorado Springs for now. I just forgot all about that. But we will be back to that here right after we take care of more business in town. I don't know when the raid at the Little Vegas is, but could possibly do that early now. Or if we decide to go out Wasteland, we definitely need to use the brothel first and get all those buffs. So That's just generally helpful, even though it's easier difficulty, it still just makes things even easier than they are, so. No need to loot things for 200 hours like we did in Baldur's Gate 3, but we'll do other similar things. And I don't know if they even paid attention to Austin this time. I mean, we should, but we'll leave them be for
Either
now.
of you ever worry about getting hitched to a pillory?
Hell yeah. I've always got a smile for the marshals and never piss them off. I stay in line.
Horrible way to go. Of course, if you're up there, you deserve it.
Silly things. It's not how justice works. Alright.
I think we should pull some marshals from Broadmoor, put them here in downtown. If an enemy gets all the way to Broadmoor, we've got big problems.
But then, who'd make the precious 100 families feel all warm and snug?
Yeah, they'd never let that happen.
Interesting things. Hope, Emerson.
How did those Dorsey bastards get into the city?
Looks kind of silly, the knight helmet not from the side, but that's still the Crusader helmet. It's fancy. Okay, Hope. Where's Hope? Who gives you a crisp salute as you approach?
You're the Rangers, correct? My name's Hope Emerson. Came down here to offer Daisy my help during all this chaos, and she said I should talk to you. That we might be useful to each other.
They added her later. I don't really remember her in the first playthrough. Maybe they did add her, but she's kind of familiar. A lot of them are pretty similar characters, similar art style, and also it's a little hard to distinguish them eventually, sometimes.
I used to run the lockup in a little town called Amity on Colorado's eastern border.
The war.
Figured I could do the same thing for you at your HQ, assuming you'll be arresting people now and then.
Yeah, there might be other wardens, but could always come back to her on it. I don't know. I mean, you want to set up the whole HQ, but seems like some of them have different choices that you just don't see at first. I don't know. Takes a long time to get some of them, probably. They're like really far out in the world. You get them all the way back to HQ. These are just the easier one it gives you initially. Maybe you can replace them. I don't really remember, though. I think once you get them, they're just stuck there. It's hard to remember. But this is the chaotic playthrough. I don't really need the law's help, the marshal's help in this case. Let's see.
Are you looking to fill that position?
Tempting, but not at the moment.
Certainly. What do you want to know? Daisy tells me you've been tireless fighters for justice in Arizona, settling disputes, breaking up gangs and militias, putting down a plague of robots, and that you're here in Colorado for the most noble of reasons, to save your people back home after a terrible disaster.
I wonder if it was the same studio that did her recording, or it seems different.
I hope she wasn't blowing smoke, because she made you sound just like the sort of heroes I want to work for. Great. So what do you think? Can I join you? Okay. Your choice.
I like your style, Rangers. I asked for a favor and you came through for me. No more Darcys in my city, and everybody can walk out their doors again without getting shot. Some of my marshals weren't too sure about you, but I see now that they were dead wrong. Old Saul always knows best.
Might as well play along for now, right? Even if they have other motives.
Damn right. It's in all our interests to keep this city safe. I was gonna introduce you to Hope Emerson, but since you're already acquainted, let's get back to business. Did you find out how the Darcys got into town, like I asked?
Extra information, might as well not mention him since we killed them all.
Figures. That rat slinked into town about 5 years back, and the patriarch, God love him, offered him a place to set up shop. Been nothing but trouble ever since, so him making a deal with the Darcys doesn't surprise me in the least. In fact, I had a hunch he might be involved, so I sent my best man over to his nightclub, the Little Vegas, to search for a connection. Haven't heard back from him, though, and I'm a little worried.
Yep, already been there. They don't always... People don't always go there first. They go straight to her, probably. Didn't even explore Vegas.
Say, what if I asked you Rangers to go to Little Vegas and check up on him? And if you happen to find proof that Brago helped the Darcys while you're there, well, feel free to cuff the bastard and haul him in.
So the choice is now either use the brothel one more time and then destroy the whole of Little Vegas. And hopefully I'll have the chance to at least use the brothel. I don't know. I never destroyed it before, so it'll be interesting. Instead of choosing the Marshall sides or Brago's side. Maybe. That doesn't do any good.
Take down Brago for me, and I'll make sure your HQ gets the best equipped armory this side of the Rockies. Guns, ammo, armor, the whole shebang.
Or Brago supplies it, the mobsters supply the armory. If you join his side, that's what I did my first playthrough.
The marshal I sent to the Little Vegas is named Delgado. Family man and the best inspector I've got. Keep him safe, and I'll owe you another favor.
Yeah, I remember that. Good fun. Oh, shook up, oh, shook up. All the good things. Yeah, been a while since I'd seen that. A good while.
Always a pleasure, Rangers. Got any good news, Rangers? I sure could use some. Roger that.
Nothing important. Kitty cat out here. How do you get in there? Yeah, I forgot about this whole stuff.
Are you around here too?
Yeah, I was just finishing up training when the Dorseys came through. Didn't even know what to do.
Yeah, they just yanked me off the street, put a badge on my chest and a gun in my hand. They said I'd train on the job.
They must be desperate for bodies. No offense.
None taken.
They don't really care too much about stealing mechanics here. I do need lockpick to get them their armory. They don't really care much about it. They sometimes see you doing it, they'll stop you, but it's been a while, I don't really remember. Anyway, I'll leave these people be. Yeah, I guess we'll go Vegas from now and then decide probably going to the homestead since I'd done the other one. Not the homestead the first time.
I swear, the last shipment of meat from the bazaar.
And the garage is interesting. Is this the garage?
I don't even want to think about
That's a whole area there, yeah. We'll talk to the machine heads or whatever. Is that what this is?
Business with McTavish?
McTavish.
Come into the machine shop. If not, then fuck off.
I don't know if you do get business with them or not, but yeah, they don't like you bothering them. They fight you, basically. I could do that now, I guess. How do I heal the brothel? Oh, did Lucia level up? I need someone with lockpick. Maybe I should get it for her now. Yep, Lucia leveled up. Level 5. Looking Sniper's still level 2 up in here. He's not getting many hits, I guess. Still level 2, while Lucia already the highest level. So, I was thinking since I'm gonna get Fish Lips and Victory, I might as well do someone else for lockpicking here in the permanent party, which is pretty much these guys the whole time. So maybe armor modding for her. Even though it's not as necessary as mechanics and nerd stuff. But, you know, it's still somewhat necessary. Alright, armor modding for her, whether I regret it or not. And... yeah, coordination always good. She's not very good strength, that's just health and such. She doesn't really need it as much. Alright, good enough for now. Let's see if I can put the belts on at least. Those are at least helpful. So, yeah, combat belt. How do you do this again? I forget how to actually, like, put it on. You put it on the armor itself? Well, it's gonna be a shame when I use better armor. How do you do that? Yeah, she has enough now. Crafting recipes unlocked. I forget how you craft it all. I haven't done like any crafting in this. I've just used what I got pretty much. But for Supreme Jerk playthrough, you probably need it. So I don't know if I'll even do Supreme Jerk at the end of the day after all the DLCs. Okay, now we have armor modding though. There's gotta be a way to use it. Is it in pants? Oh, she has a penalty for wearing those, yeah. Let's take those off. That's better. Yeah, how do you put these on? They have to be in the inventory or something? Modify armor, there we go. So that's pretty much the best I got for now. Let's give her an extra pocket. I also have evasion and armor, but yeah, for now I'll do that. What? It uses both? What? That's confusing. Why does it use both? Oh, I guess it just one or the other. Okay, now we have the other one. And an extra pocket, look at that. It actually works. So I'll give her the smoke grenade. And I should have, yeah, that other one. I could, modify... There, the leaders. Well, yeah, with the explosive expert, I have more explosives, right? So I might get better stuff down the line, but since it's not higher difficulty, I don't need to use everything right away, but I at least want to use the belt that I bought. So there you go. Alright, one more slot for another explosive. For now, how about the fire? Yeah, perfect. Fire, medkit, because they are also our medic. Kind of putting a lot on the main character here, the first character. But that's good enough for now. Alright, well done. Now, just move on. Purring kitty. Yeah, it looks kind of silly the third person, but obviously it's, you know, better what it actually is.
Extra, bloody shootout.
So, Little Vegas, the machine shop, can't really heal.
I'm sure of it.
The apartments will come later too.
Do you have a description?
And we do have the mission for Big Trouble Little Vegas. I just want to use the brothel and go to the wasteland for now. If I can get away without confronting them in Delgado, I think you just do that. No, the marshals actually stormed the place. I just don't remember what prompts that. Yeah.
I can't find them anywhere.
Zool.
Oh, wait, there they are. Hello, you naughty little fluff. Scare. Yes, you.
So I forget exactly what prompts it. Like you talk to the bartender, you talk to Charlie Knows, something like that prompts the marshals to storm the place. I don't think it just happens automatically. Let's see if we can use the brothel and go to the wasteland for now. I just need to memorize how to actually get to the wasteland. Not waste the buff because it's limited time buff. You can freeze time when you're in combat. It goes slower turn-based, but you can't actually turn on turn-based mode like Baldur's Gate, for example. You can do that.
Fighting on the premises.
I don't think there is no fighting on the premises.
Take it somewhere else.
What are you talking about? I just got here.
I love dancing in this place.
We didn't even kill these guys either.
What do you want?
We didn't even kill the
What do you
boulder
want
in the...
now? This party is only for the local 168. Yeah, we saw him. That Charlie Knows fella? Dragged him into the back rooms behind the bar.
See, if you had killed them, they wouldn't give you that information, so... Yeah, leaving people alive leaves a lot more possibilities, generally. I just want them to be the chaotic playthrough, probably kill Angela Death, bring the Scar Collectors with Ironclad Cordite, even if I don't have him as a companion. Maybe I'll have to get him later or something. Maybe he's recruitable after you save him from the Patriarch's prison. And Fish Lips and Victory. And then kill the Patriarch. I don't know. Yeah, Victory kill his father. That'd be weird. I never even tried anything except arresting them. I never even killed them my first playthrough, so there's a lot of other options and things. You can just shoot Victory too, but...
Good. We got drinking to do.
Yeah, I didn't kill Boulder this time. Anyway, to the brothel for the first time this party. I did go with Supreme Jerk, but not this party.
Welcome to the Little Vegas brothel, friends.
Sorry, I got off work a while ago.
Sorry, I got off work a while ago.
Talk to Kendall if you're looking for some company.
All the recycled dialogue, yeah. But yeah, it's just the set ordained people in here, services in here. The man's face is a crosshatch of scars. He puts on a professional smile as you approach.
Oh, welcome to the Little Vegas brothel. I'm the proprietor, Kendall. What's your pleasure?
Let's talk about having some sexy time.
Rangers, you're not actually going to recreate in this disgusting place.
Recreate. Yeah, you're coming too, Lucia. Don't worry. Yeah, actually, last time with Lucia in the party, I gave her to Jack of Hearts. Oh my goodness.
Of course. Here at the Little Vegas brothel, we offer a royal flush of ladies and gentlemen of the evening.
And the Ace of Hearts, best girl, she, So with Marshal Kwan, so we brought him, they have their unique interaction, of course. It's pretty interesting.
There's the lovely Ten of Hearts, the handsome Jack of Hearts, the imperious Queen of Hearts, the mighty King of Hearts, the unsurpassed Ace of Hearts, and, for those of you who like it weird and wild, there's the one and only Joker.
That's right, Ten of Hearts is the girl, Ace of Hearts is actually... How did I forget already? There's King, Queen is the dominatrix, Jack is the other guy, 10 is the girl. How did I forget Ace of Hearts? Somehow I actually forgot him. Well, we'll see.
So, pick a card. Any card.
Yeah, for some reason I'm just not forgetting them. See if I'll jog my memory before we actually see them.
If you seek the secrets of the art of love, you will find no better teacher than our Ace. True, she's been around the block a few times, but the journey has taught her more about the giving and receiving of pleasure than all our other escorts combined.
I'm confusing Queen and her then. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, well, the Queen's the dominatrix, Ace Hearts, yeah, just the older escort, that's right. Okay. I guess I remember now, yeah. I'm just confusing them. Queen is the dominatrix, Ace is the nice lady.
Oh, you're brave even to ask. If you like your loving dangerous, unpredictable, possibly even life-threatening, then you might be ready for the Joker. But I am obliged to warn you that there are no safe words with the Joker, no boundaries, and most importantly, no refunds. If you choose the Joker, you take full responsibility for the consequences. Understood?
Yeah, I'll put Firestorm in the Joker, because he's like a mutant, basically.
A lot of people say that. Good luck. A bear of a man is our king. A jolly, rough and tumble pal, ready to wrestle you 2 falls out of 3. Or, if you'd prefer, cuddle or crush you in his python-like arms. Strong as a bear, gentle as a lamb, randy as a ram in springtime.
Randy. Those other Irish player did pretty funny.
He's vain, self-absorbed, narcissistic even, but with good reason. He's the handsomest man east of the Rockies. He might not remember your name when you're through, but, well, neither will you. Our most demanding escort, who pleases those who please her and punishes those who fall short. Before your time is through, you'll be begging her for release. And if you're very, very good, she might just give it to you. Of course. But before we return to other topics, you need to know that if you do decide to indulge, you pay the escorts directly. Not me, okay? Now what else did you want to know? So. Pick a card. Any card. Ah, yes. The 10 that goes to 11. The sweetest, most beautiful, most delicate and tender of lovers. The girl who's broken 1,000 hearts, but never left one unsatisfied. Our most popular fille de joie. My pleasure. Just one thing have fun. Oh, you again. What can Kendall do for you now? That's my name, yes. Excuse me a moment.
He turns away hard-faced and one of his girls leans in.
You really shouldn't ask him about that. He had a misunderstanding with Mr. Brygo, and they cut off his junk. Smooth like a Ken doll. Get it? Makes him a great pimp, though.
Yeah, okay. Bye.
So crazy. Anyway, so yeah, we got 10 of hearts here. Jack, Queen, King, Ace, and Joker. So, Lucia doesn't even want to be here. We'll go easy on her. Send her to the Queen. For lesbian fun. Firestorm, I honestly don't know what they are. So it doesn't really matter. Jackal is a guy. So how about him for Ace? And Homicide is a guy. Him for 10. And that leaves 2 choices for Vengeance, who actually is a woman. Jack or King. I think one more expensive. They all have different perks, but until I get the 6th party member, I can't do all of them, so I don't know, I guess we'll just do King. Save Jack for the 6th party member. Alright, in no particular order then. Goat for Firestorm. I mean, he's literally, ooh, so much junk in there.
Oh, hi.
He's bigger than
Aren't
him.
you a sexy little thing? This is my first time. So, how do we do this? Do I just... Oh! Whoa, okay. Take it off? On my knees? Okay. Oh God.
Yeah, it's kind of demented, but, you know, post-apocalyptic thing, all sorts of weird things. So yeah, look at the size of this miniature guy compared to the goat. He could literally ride on it. He can literally eat him is how small he is. That's crazy. Well, here we go, I guess. Oh yeah, the thing about this is it's all on a timer, so I should have them all ready as soon as they finish, one after the other, because it's on a timer. For the buff, I want to get the most time out of it possible. So I might as well do the introductions and then wait to do it. Because there's no way to freeze the game. There's no way to pause the game once you... until you're in combat, so... it's just more difficult than Baldur's Gate. You can go into turn-based mode, but there's not that many like buffs and things that are temporary. It's kind of like until long rest, until short rest, that makes it easier. Anyway, a goat leisurely paces this well-decorated room. It appears even-tempered and attractively rounded. As your eyes meet, it trots up to you, a playful spring in its step. The goat is wearing a bucket around its neck. Someone has stenciled Joker $10 onto the side of the pail. Retreat hastily. Let me see here. I have 179 bucks, enough for one round for everyone in the party. But because it's, on a timer, as soon as they get buffed and there's no way to pause the game, you can't even, actually pause the game. Yeah, you really have to know what you're doing, or you're gonna be in trouble, if you're not in a safe area or something. It's crazy when you can't even pause it, freeze it at all, and there's no way to enter turn-based mode, enter combat manually, so... I don't remember what happens if you attack the escorts. I never tried that before. Obviously, that's not a good thing to do in any situation, or even virtually, but I haven't actually tried that. This would be the party of all my parties so far to do that. So maybe we should do that. Let me do another hard save here. We have that, foundational hard save. We'll just make that Chaos 3 for now. Yeah, I wonder what happens if you do that. This would probably be the party of all my parties that would do that, so we use them first and then try that. But anyway, other introductions first.
Oh, sweetie, everyone has nerves their first time. Let's try again. Slowly this time.
No, I know how to do it. I just don't feel like it right now. Hey, who the hell are you guys?
Having troubles, Pipsqueak or the Rangers will take it from here. The cat is funny.
Yeah, well, I was just leaving. Thanks, Ace. I guess.
Take a powder. What's that even mean? There's no way to just let him go. You have to give him this snooty advice. So crazy. Welcome to Lurker. Hope you're doing well tonight. Absolutely love to chat with you for some wasteland fun here. Right here in the Dragon's Roost. Glad you can make it to Lurkland. Welcome to Lurkland.
Bite me! I'm out of here.
Come back anytime, Benji. School's always in session.
Love seat thing. The woman on the bed turns to you.
I know you like what you're looking at.
This woman wears her age like a gift. Her red rose smile is conspiratorial, like something intended just for you. She uncrosses and recrosses her legs, drawing your attention south.
And for a small fee, I'll show you things you had no idea you wanted.
Most are 10. I think maybe 10, actual 10 is 20. But we'll see. Her expression is hungry, full of confident expectation. Yeah, wait till I actually start here.
That's a shame. We did it better back in my day. Let me show you how.
Every angle. Fancy carpet, too. Cat, kind of funny to be in here, too. The cat doesn't think anything of the goat, right? I never really experimented with the animals. No, doesn't care. Anyway.
I like debauching sweet young things.
Next is Vengeance Leader.
Want to try on my crown?
Alright, we'll do that after.
I like debauching sweet young things.
Lucia for the Queen.
You look so
Want to try on my crown?
Oh yeah, that's where you get these ones. These are interesting, whether you use them or not. Some of them are actually better than what I have currently, so let's put on those for...
Come here, honey. You know I'll take
Penetration.
You look so cute.
So
all
I have to wear them, but yes. Damage is worth money. Oh, that doesn't do anything. Yeah, that's the one that gives you stats. These don't have armor, you just sell them.
Sweet young thing.
Alright, good for now. Alright, Lucia. St. Andrew's Cross. Nothing in the chest. Oh yeah, there's stuff there.
If you ask nicely, I'll let you call me Mommy.
Water cooler. This one has workout tape, gutter snake.
Hail to the king, baby. Time to get sweaty. You ready? Let's do this. Bicep curls. Yeah.
Skipping Jack
2,
this time.
3, 4, 5. Come on, get it. 7, 8, 9, 10. Ha! Feel the burn.
And brawler for 10 of hearts.
1, 3, 4, 5. You know you love it. 9, 10. On your back. Yeah, bench press. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. Who's the king? You are. 20 squats. Yeah, bust them glutes. 5, 6, 7, 8. Just what the ladies ordered. 12, 13, 14, 15 buns of steel. 19, 20. Love yourself, baby. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's plank.
Alright, to 10 of hearts.
Want to sit with me?
Alright, yeah, let's do the initial dialogue. It'll go faster to accept it, I think, so.
I get all giddy when you smile.
So let me see.
I was just warming up. Give me a second, I'll be right with you.
At the sight of you, the giant, shirtless, remarkably hirsute specimen of a man sets down his weights. We could have animated that a little better. I mean, it looks pretty basic. He makes no secret of his interest, and he couldn't if he tried. The evidence bulges far too visibly.
Costs money to play with the king. What do you say? Ah, and the king really needed a workout, too.
Stand there and don't move, kitten. I'm inspecting you.
I don't know why I'm giving Lucia to her, but just the way it worked out. The leather-clad woman crosses her legs and leans forward, her riding crop balanced on her knee.
You'll do. It costs money for my attention, pet. Pay, and I'll show you the joys of knowing your place. Then you are dismissed.
Alright, so let's get started here. We'll go Joker to Ace to King to Queen to 10. No Jack needed this time. Alright, so Firestorm to Jackal. Let's begin. One more quick save. So that I don't mess up the timing for the longest buff. The only thing I should have memorized where to go to the Wasteland before going in here, but too late for that. Hopefully you know that during the dialogue at least pauses the buff. I don't think it does, but just part of the game. Alright, put money into the bucket. Once you've dropped the requisite amount of money into the bucket, the goat lets out a satisfied bleat and turns around, its tail wigging enticingly. Other times he does the tongue as well. It's like a big, long, old tongue. I guess it depends, male or female. Apparently Firestorm is male. Alright, so that's extra penetration for Firestorm. On now to Jackal.
And for a small fee, strip and get ready to take notes. You'll want to remember the things I show you. Oh, you sweet child. Don't tell me you're tired already. Come back for my apple pie
Jackal,
anytime.
ace in the hole for critical chance. On out to vengeance.
Costs money to play with the king. Wonderful. Now come to daddy.
Yeah, it's where you can do any either gender for all of them.
Pain is just weakness leaving the body.
All right.
A king's first responsibility is to his ladies.
Hit chance. And now we're on to Lucia.
It costs money for my attention. Now, let's think about safe words.
Should be fine, you know.
It's safe, I promise. Out you go, pet.
On with evasion, bad beat. Alright, and final homicide. I think that's everyone. Yep, everyone has a buff.
Oh!
This is the most beautiful woman you've ever met. She puts a hand to her
I'm
chest.
sorry. My heart skipped when you walked in. I never expected anyone like you to come to a place like this. I hope you're here for me. I wish I didn't have to ask for money. I don't want it to be like that between us. But they won't let me stay here if I don't charge. So I'm afraid you'll have to pay before we can be together. Okay? Be gentle with me. I'm melting. Please come back, okay? Please?
Alright, experience bonus for that one. Now I need to experiment here.
Thought you couldn't work tonight, Darlene.
That's fine. I got a sitter.
Not your ex, I
11:30.
hope. He'll drink all your
Sorry,
liquor.
I got a-
You Rangers are insatiable, aren't you? Keeping my staff very busy. Is there anything I can do for you?
So it's at 11:30 when I initiated the conversation. Let's see if it actually counts down in dialogue. Pretty sure it does.
Yeah. Okay. Bye.
11:19. Wait. Alright, it's 1111 on vengeance here.
Oh, you again. What can Kendall do for you now?
So there's 1111 when I start the conversation. It should be 100 now, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Or less.
Bye.
100. Yeah, 10 seconds. So yeah, basically nothing pauses it at all. Okay. Good to know. Let's get out of here. Let's go to the wasteland. Drugs and all that can wait. And yeah, Delgado, all that can wait. Burn the place down. Can wait. At least we have one buff now for the Doorsies, which I am going to go to the Homestead since I went to the other mechanic shop in the Scar Collectors my first playthrough, and it just gives them power armor to all the marshals and things. I think generally it's better to
Team November, come in. Yeah, I got Ms. Wong, the manager at the Sands Lux Apartments, on the line. And this one might actually be something. Says she's got a tenant who might be making bombs in...
Shush, shush, shush. Let me talk to them. You're leaving out important details. It's the weirdo in apartment 3. He's gonna kill us all. There's all kinds of loud banging coming from his room.
Good looking part there, huh? Pretty good.
He's got friends in there. They're planning something. I know it. Do you think I would have called you if the marshals had listened to me? They say I call too much. Goddamn lazy good-for-nothings. Maybe there was nothing going on those other times, but this one's real. I'm sure of it. Come to the Sands Lux Apartments now. That loony's liable to blow the whole place sky high.
Sorry, November. Over and out.
Huh? What do you mean by
Don't
sorry?
you be my neighbor. Alright, where in the heck do you get out of here? I forget. Storm the gods. Alright, Kodiak's that way. I guess that's the quickest way out. Let's get out of here quick so the buff doesn't wear out by the time we actually get into combat. These are all combat buffs, so to actually use them, you need to get there quick enough. Yeah, good looking party, looking good. Let's put those buffs to use. We got 1,000 seconds, so that's a solid 8 more minutes. Let's go. Alright, so time for the doorsies, all that nonsense. We'll come back everything else and Colorado Springs, but for now, yeah, I want to deal with the Hoon Homestead. And there's a really good pet there too. Maybe we should take that pet. Quick save, and here we go. We'll be fine.
This is Orestes Dorsey, calling the Rangers. You killed my brother Jarrett, remember? Then y'all ran off like cowards before I could find you.
Yeah, I miss all that little zoomed in cutscenes they had. That was really interesting.
Well, now you're gonna come find me. Lest you want all of Colorado to hear me kill a bunch of innocent folk cause you was too chicken to save them. Got a whole family trapped in their homestead. About 3 generations worth. And if you don't want them to be the next to die in the deluge of blood, you better come up north and take their place.
Yeah, Angela goes there, probably goes to the other machine shop if you go to this one, but either way you have to pick one, so.
Real funny, Rangers. Real fucking funny. I caught one before they all got in the door. Well, how do you like their jokes? The rest of them go when I get bored, Rangers. So you better hurry, 'cause I was born restless.
Right, so there's that one. You want to go to that, but then there's heads or tails for the other one. Venture forth. We received a call. There's some people, Hoon family. That one's east up here. And then you get a call from the HQ saying to go the other way.
Come in November 1. Receiving an urgent distress call in your area.
Right away.
Patching it through.
You have to decide which one. You can't do both. Yeah, that's just the dilemma.
This is Arapahoe 44. We're pinned down on 25 south of Colorado Springs. 2 escorts killed, and these motherfuckers are circling back. Oh, fuck! Here they come! Oh, fuck!
44! Are you there, 44? The Rangers will get somebody to your location right away. Copy? 44! Do you copy? Lost contact. You heard them, November. And listen, this isn't just any convoy. A44 is hauling new power armor for the Marshals.
Yep.
Your call, but would advise against taking your time, November. That cargo is absolutely essential to Colorado Springs, and the Patriarch will expect us to recover it. Over and out.
So yeah, now you decide which one to do. You can't do both. So that's that. Yeah, time is still ticking for that. I need to move up there. Yeah, you either go down there for the caravan or up here. That's like the one big dilemma, the big first initial choice when you first get out of Colorado. It's a good, exciting way to start the game. Exploration. Alright, I forget which way to go here. Let's see if this will work. Sorry, dear, I couldn't really go around you. Let's see if this is the right way. And we'll deal with them with our buffs. Can't use the car in every combat, that just depends on the area. And we made it. Alright. A large but rustic shack made to house the multi-generational Hoon family and their goats. I remember there's the 2-headed goat here. He's the best pet, basically, so replace the cat with him if the cat survives the fight, or you might be able to recruit him even before the fight. But yeah, I decided to do this one instead of the Arapahoe caravan because I did that my first playthrough. And they called first for one thing too, and it just makes sense. You save more people this one, but you need a good first aid skill to help the other one anyway, so it just depends. Alright, so here we are. You already made your choice. There's no going back, basically. Once you're here, you're here. Alright, so there he is. Should sneak up and get that initial snipe on him, shouldn't I? Doesn't really matter what they say.
Open up, old lady. We just want to talk.
sneak attack,
We
right?
can talk through the door just fine.
My buff ticking away, so make sure that for the turn, at least the first initial combat.
I think I'll keep the door closed.
Alright, so here we go. Or should I do the bazooka item? Probably that'd be better. This is a pretty high priority target, so.
You got to the count of 10 before we shoot the door down.
No way you count that high.
10, 9, 7.
We got ourselves a raider with the head on his shoulders, Angus.
Gonna be ashamed to blow it off.
Huh? Oh, shit! The Rangers! They got the jump on us!
Trying to shoot him initially, doesn't let me.
Let's get him! Easy now, cousins. Before we get to the killing, I'm gonna give these Heartlanders the chance to apologize for killing my brother Jarrett.
Yeah, it's weird that they detect that, but it makes sense, dialogue and thing. But do have the jump on them technically.
Go on, Rangers. Tell us how sorry you are.
That cockroach was your brother? What do you know? Why are you doing the same hillbilly psycho act your brother has? Is it supposed to scare us? Killed some of ours, so we killed him and his. War is war. Now you let these people go? Yeah, it's nothing like super interesting dialogue for the colorful parties, so.
Are you pretending you meant that? Are you pretending you care even the tiniest little bit about my baby brother? My name is Erastus Dorsey of the Dorsey clan, and we were sent by God to find you, hunt you, and wipe you from the face of the earth. But now, you've gone and killed my brother, so I'm adding my own wrath to the wrath of God. This ain't just the deluge of blood anymore. It's vengeance. I'm gonna peel off an inch of your skin for every tear I shed over the death of that poor, sweet angel boy. And Rangers, I shed 1,000. Even, it would take the death of the whole world to repay me for my Jarrett's life. God says it's time for the skinning knife.
Yeah, there's my hard ass. Do have that. Our triumphs over your kin are a sign from God. Your time is over, Dorsey's. The Rangers are the bringers of the deluge. See, we do have that hard ass on homicide, so now we get to use it. Isn't that nice? Demoralized.
God will never desert the Dorseys. Ain't that right, cousins?
Demoralized. See, taunting just like my old gladiator character. Swords and sandals can really make all the difference. Charisma of it. Very nice.
What the? Are you scared of these fools? Stand your ground, you cowards, or it will be your guts in these hands. Now fight!
Alright, here we go. So I got the drop on him. You see all that? I got the first shot on him. So yeah, let me shoot him. Alright, perfect. Good enough. I'd like to, charge that up, but... yeah, he's done. He's dead. There's no, special way to kill him or any other interaction for him, I'm pretty sure. Alright, switch weapons. Got my one shot in, and now... will this actually, bring any AP points over? Let's see, I started with... attribute points. It was 3, 6, 9. Yeah, 9 altogether. So let's see if I get 10 the next round. Carry over 1 point to carry over the point. Probably not, but we shall see. Alright, get the brawler in position. It's far away, I should move him closer, but too late now. Ambush in case they push for whatever reason. Oh, he set on fire because of that pyro skill. That's alright. And the Kodak, I don't want to run over the Rangers, but... or the cat, actually. actually. Let me be careful of that. It's easy to run them over. Alright. I'm close enough to take a shot. And I will. Or I could shoot that. Probably better to kill him directly. Wait, what about these guys? Yeah, Jackal. Use all my action points, or most of them. Okay. Yeah, he won't be able to shoot, but I can at least carry over a little bit. And Firestorm Sniper. No explosives on them, but 55%. Yeah, that's pretty much the best I'm gonna get for now. So we'll take a shot. Alright. Nope. And the Kodiak, yeah, glad to get to our first combat of the night, finally. Very exciting. Yeah, I don't want the cat to get run over, so... There is good enough, I guess. And we'll do an ambush with the Kodiak, one of the first ones we've had. Combat for that. Here come the beasts, yeah, the goats come later. The blood beasts that they're enthralled by. Alright, take that pretty well. Ooh!
Gonna make like a frog. And croak.
That's a nasty hit. Oh, Jackal. Poor Jackal. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I used all my rockets, so down to basic pistols. I wish it showed the enemies on the minimap. I'm so confused to know where they are. It's irritating, so surprising like that. 52% chance if I get there. I guess I'll try. Nice. Lucky shot. Alright, we'll move him away from the explosive tank at least. So, do I have to use the Nitro Spike to get him up or just heal him? Yeah, I think just heal him. The Nitro Spike is if he's in-capped, he has 7 turns before he's in-capped. So yeah, I'll get him up. On the side, we'll get him up. Twisted wrist, he'll be alright. Let's get him in position here. For the next turn, can't ambush, but I can at least move. And he gets 3 AP, enough to throw a snowball. But he's not close enough. So we'll just have to have him lay low for now, I guess. Alright, sniper time. Go for the human target priority. Nice. 55%. Shot him. Save those extra points. Yeah, Sniper had a really good sniper in Nightmare. She was naked, she couldn't actually wear armor, but she had a lot of extra AP because of that. That was a specific quirk where she didn't have armor, but she was really great for my first playthrough. I was liking that. Alright, we get our precision strike. Would be nice. Just need to go a little bit closer. Still out of range. Yeah, small arms, not that much range to them, so... Alright, how about... Oh, never mind. I was trying to do an ambush. Too late for that. Alright, Kodiak, we move in. And we get some artillery here. Turret, basically. Mounted machine gun. Could have done the explosive one, I'd be even more punishing. Oh, kitty, do your best. My rabbit. Oh, this guy, it doesn't matter if he dies again, really. Still has the buff, though. That's nice. See, the buff did come in handy, at least for some of the combat. Alright, Vengeance. 6 AP. You can still shoot him there, yeah. Let's try it. He's on fire. I don't really know how to put him out of fire. It's not that easy to do. But it doesn't take too long. Oh, I have the level already. Might as well use that now before the combat's over. So... what else for Vengeance? Homicide. I think I'll do, yeah, lockpicking on Homicide. Alright, got it. And I do have a perk too. Perk for... what? Are these even unlocked? See, I think those are unlocked just because it's there, but it's not. It's always confusing. Quick slots are nice. That's same as the belt upgrade. You just get an extra one of those. It's nice to have that. I'll say that for the explosive one, probably. Alright, so I could do one of these base ones. Wait, don't I have lockpicking perks now? Because I put lockpicking on? Well, I don't have the lockpicking perk. Or there just aren't any lockpicking perks, maybe. Possibly not, yeah. For example, yeah, it tells you when you get perks, see, lights out, level 10. Lockpicking, there's no perks. Okay, good enough. That's alright. So, yeah, I'll just save it till I have enough, or unless I want this one. A crippling, brawling attack that penetrates through defenses. Yeah, let's just get that one. That'd be Shaolin Surprise. Alright, done and done. And for his attributes, yeah, I want him to be the really strong one, so. Strength on Homicide. On to Vengeance. Let me see here. Small arms, explosives. Yeah, I'll keep going explosives. We get this one, we can get a new perk on that, so. That one costs 3, see, just for a single point. That's how much it takes at that point. Find a weapon that can make the enemy disappear entirely. Let's see what that is. For the perk, when I have a perk point, which I don't yet, but that'll be target directly hit by rockets or grenades are automatic critical hits. Yeah, that's a good one. When we have enough points for that, we'll get it. Oh, I don't actually have Minesweeper yet, do I? I thought I did. I didn't actually activate it yet, so... Wow. Yeah, I just have this one, don't I? That's the only one I actually bought. Yeah, there's a lot of fancy things. Quite a lot of fancy things. $50 damage 2 turns after reviving a downed ally. For example, reviving that one helps leader abilities, things like that. Leadership, survival has some perks. I haven't done many of these. Oh yeah, Toaster Repair does have some nice ones. It's a lot of fancy stuff. Armor modding only has 1 of 10. That's funny. 8 armor while this character is present. It's a nice bonus if you do all the way. Okay, so we got his explosives. Another coordination for now, I guess. Anybody else? I think that's it. We got them up in levels 5, 2, 4, and 5. Still the snipers. It's leveling very slowly. That's weird because the one who gets less XP is actually this one, but he's still leveling up pretty well. Anyway, quick save in combat. You can't. Yeah, combat does not allow you to save. You can't quick load. Cancel everything I've done so far. That's pretty annoying that I don't even confirm for that, but you know, it's not perfect. Alright, moving on. Let's get the brawler in there. The abilities, Shaolin Surprise, some crippling attack. Every combo built up provides armor, penetration, damage. Yeah, so for brawlers you want really high combos. This one takes 2 AP, so get one more, and this will be basically extra damaging because it's a perk slot. And we'll do it on. Oh, I can't do it on that one. I'll just do it on that one then. The Shaolin Surprise. And we get an extra point because of luck. We get extra AP, but I'm not close enough, so how about an ambush? Fight with the kitty. Jackal with the heavy guns. Needs to move a little closer for a 39% chance, and here it is. That is that. Got a bit messed up, but we saved them. Can't do anything about the Rappo caravan at this point.
For medical attention.
Uh-oh. Save him. Yeah, he basically keeps getting more injuries. See, he healed him after he got down. I don't know what that was. But he's healed, he cured his wounds. Alright. Quick save. Oh no, the cat. The cat's bleeding out. Let me save their life at least, they won't die. There we go. You can't recruit him again, but at least he won't bleed out being part of the party, maybe. Whew. Yeah, it's weird to me, you can only charm them once. Once they're gone, they're gone. Never mind. He's back. He's still injured, but you can't see the cat's stats, so like you don't know what their status effects are. So I don't know if he's bleeding and such like that, you know. Yeah, I'll go back to the doctor, that's alright. Get that cured. Yeah, so I guess I can get them back after all, but they're just really low health. That shows the health up there. The cat, it doesn't show status effects or things, but... Well, we'll get the goat when I find it. I think it's in the back or somewhere here, the two-headed goat. And we got all the loot, so we are good. Let's get up here. Yeah, I still want vengeance. I thought they had Minesweeper, but I didn't realize I have to actually buy the perk, yeah, so... Just to be safe, we'll send them... They'll probably have damage reduction on explosive, even if they don't actually trigger it. Skeet Hunter shotgun, that might be good for Lucia. Haven't really tried shotguns much in this game. Let's see if she'd like to use it. She has small arms, so... Good for close range, obviously. Yeah, it's not something you would use from a distance. But yeah, speaking of Lucia... How about... We just leveled her up recently, so... I haven't really ever done the small arms perks, so it'd be fun to try, I guess. Get pistol and shotgun ones. Actually, barter is good to have too. Barter, you can do other things in the game. Survival is decent too. But I still don't have my nerd science. Yeah, I'm just gonna assign like the main, really important ones. Fish lips, I guess I'll have to take over weapon modding, armor modding if I want that at that point. Let me see, are there any perks for weapon modding? Or is that only armor modding? Armor modding has one, yeah, weapon modding does have some too. Field stripping has a chance of providing weapon mods. I don't really do that very often. I remember how to shield strip. 25% bonus ammo when looting, and field stripping yields more scrap. Forgot how you do that, yeah, you just do field strip. So if I was gonna do that, I should obviously get the perks for it, but I don't know if I really want to. Well, I don't know how Fish Lips is gonna fight. For now, I could just do... Fire, I feel like would help at something like other things, so... Yeah. Get good sell value, yeah, twice the sell value, and buy cost is less. Let's just do barter for now. It's at least helpful, you know, it's at least practical. Alright then. That's fine. What else here? Targaryen Dynasty, yeah, talking more about Season 2 House of the Dragon and Episode 5. It's pretty good momentum setting up for the rest of the season. There's only 3 more episodes in the whole of Season 2, so it's gotta go pretty quick. But yeah, some people say it's no Game of Thrones. I think it's better in some ways, but I think the main excitement, people like Game of Thrones, just so many characters encompassing like the whole world of Westeros and Essos and the whole like planet basically, so people like that, but you don't really think of the fantasy world as a planet very often, like sci-fi, I guess. Just think of the different kingdoms or such. Alright, so Lucia Weston, what else do we have here? Strike meter charges, 5% each successful handgun attack. It's not much, but it's something. Shredder shot, it's for shotgun. I haven't really tried the shotgun yet, so I want to try it first. Constitution, quick slots, crit resistance, those are just, yeah, non-skill perks. So I don't have to spin the perk slot even though I have it. I mean, I can save it. See, barter I do have. Buying multiple items instead of just one provides a 20% discount. How do you even do that? Like, how do you select multiple at once? What? I don't really know how to do that, though. So that's going to be annoying. But still, 20% discount does sound nice. Alright, well, I don't really think I'm going to field strip anything. I guess I'll try that. I hope it's relatively easy to understand how to do that, because I don't remember, like, selecting multiple items to be bought, so... Anyway, 20% discount. That's a very weird little thing built into the game. It's kind of annoying, but we're going to see how it works. How about some speed? Combat speed. I forget what that is exactly. But... initiative is always good. Intelligence is also good. We need someone intelligent for now. Let's just do intelligence. You know, it's a well-rounded party. They have all different strengths and weaknesses. That makes for a good balance. Peek shields his family from incoming fire. Poke uses his family as cover. Oh my goodness. All these other moral things, they're funny. It's just weird that why is there a billboard here, you know? It's just weird. But it's a funny, you know, extra little personality of the game. See, the goat's somewhere back there. Oh! Good job on detecting those. See, I knew there was somewhere out here. That's just the doors. He's being malicious, as always. Yeah, good to have that high explosive rating. I had Ironclad Cordite do it for my first playthrough. This time I have my custom character do it. Good stuff. I don't have the one that drops grenades yet, but oh well, I'm not gonna come back, you know? Alright, moving on. Let's talk to them. Quick save. Oh wait, I got another level up. Didn't I do his? Maybe not. Alright, well, first aid is always helpful. And there's some good perks to it too. Alright, let's up that first aid. It'll always come in handy down the line. And small arms, yeah, it's his backup small arms, so lead with explosives. You get some really impressive rocket launchers and things later. Looking forward to towards the late game, you get some really good stuff, so little small arms to back it up, I guess. I don't think there's anything else I'm gonna put on him for now. Won't help to do any other weapons for sure. Let me see my hard ass. Yeah, it's coming in handy. Pretty sure no perks for those ones. Should we just do small arms for now then? Yeah, I'm still waiting to decide who to do nerd science on and mechanics, so I should probably just do that. Alright, he started mechanics. Should I do nerd science on vengeance then? I guess so. Nerd Revenge of the Nerds, it makes sense, right? Alright, someone needs it, so nerd stuff. No, not weird science and nerd stuff. Yeah, weird science, we started with him, so he has the shrink grenades. On the sniper, it doesn't really make sense for him to use the grenades because he's from far distance, but oh well, too late. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, any perks yet? Explosive perks, yeah, might as well do these. Targets directly hit, always critical hits. Could do the Minesweeper one. Could have done the grenade one and use that literally right now, but too late now. Fire resistance and explosive resistance to just stay alive really easily, but yeah, I'll do this one. It's more fun. And then eventually we'll get that one. Alright, we're good. And attributes, how about... Let me see. Charisma. Yeah, here's my charisma. No need to undo anything. We are in good shape. Quick save. And carry on. Alright, all together, Rangers. Still have the cat for now. I'm gonna say bye and get the goat when I find it. Nearly died in that fight, so... Appreciate, yeah, we have a little bit longer, about a couple minutes left of the buff, but that's it for the combat. Basically, it's one combat per brothel visit, just the way it works. Yeah, Henkin got a little critical chance. And in we
Thanks
go.
for the help, strangers. We ain't seen a scrap like that in, what, 10 years?
The multi-generational people. Alright, good looking Rangers, good things. I shall be back here in a few minutes at the 2-hour, 18-minute mark. Let's take a quick little break. See you in a few. Alrighty, let's take a look here. Let's see what else. Anyway, take a look.
12, I reckon. But where's our manners? My name's Avie Hoon, and this here's my husband Angus.
Oh yeah, you try to take the gun, don't they all fight you or something? I forgot about that. We'll see.
You strangers saved our whole family from those bushwhackers. Except for poor Dee Dee. Who are you folks anyway? Your business is your own, no offense meant. We just wanted to know who to thank, that's all. Tell you what, we ain't got much money, but we got more bullets stashed than we'll ever need. Back when we were young, we were always saving for the next shootout.
Yeah, I think if you don't kill him here, you kill him all the way at the end of the game, like the last area where Liberty is. That's right. And he gives you 10 steps to walk in there. Oh yeah, that gives you the assault class skill. Save that probably. Yep, there's different options there if you don't fight him here, but he does kill them all. The old couple sifts through furniture and pulls up loose floorboards, assembling an impressive array of military supplies. Avie puts them in a flower-patterned bag and hands them to you.
That ain't near enough for saving our lives, but maybe it'll help keep you safe. Questions? Okay, let's hear them.
Weapon modding, there you go. A gun on your mantle is a custom job.
Sure is. You've got a good eye.
I don't think they let you take it.
That gun was handmade by our son, Alistair, back when he joined the Patriarch's Marshals. Being a Hoon,
See, there's others over there.
he could make a better rifle than the standard issue. And as you can see, he was right. Didn't save him, though. Some yahoo shot him down while he was trying to break up a fight. The gun's all we have left of him, so we like to keep it close.
Blinks back tears. The gun above the mantle is a custom-made assault rifle, very high quality, polished and well maintained underneath the gun. A hand-carved plaque reads, "In memory of our son, Alistair." Reach for the gun. I think I quick saved, right?
We always ask folks not to touch that rifle. Like we said, it belonged to our boy. We'd never part with it. Not for all the oil in Denver.
That's the dark temptation
We're
of the
their
party.
guests, and they're good people. We ought to respect their wishes. I won't take part in thievery.
I think they attack you if you take it, yeah. But I have other things to do before that. Let's see who else we saved here, initially at least.
You guys whooped those Darcys, yeah! I was covering the back door
Toaster.
the whole time. I would have saved you guys if they tried to sneak up behind you.
My poor little girl. Don't know how I'm gonna tell her daddy that she's gone.
This house is so quiet without Dee Dee.
I told Dee Dee to stay put, but she wouldn't listen. Must have tried to go for help.
Hey, want to show me how to shoot some guns?
Long hunt. Wish he was here to meet you.
You Rangers want me to join up? I just gotta ask my mom.
I'm baking cookies. Always calms my nerves.
This house is so
Elmore's
quiet
got a big old
without
mouth.
Dee Dee.
I feed him cookies so he won't talk so much.
And the toaster. For the molded gold toaster case. $1,000 worth. Yeah, that's always worth it too. Alright, so this is for automatic weapons. Nobody uses that currently. so it doesn't really make sense to use it at the moment. Maybe Fish Lips or Victory will use that. So we'll just hold on to it for now. It doesn't take up really space. You don't really run out of inventory space, which is nice. You might eventually, but it doesn't happen too much, so thankfully that's not such a big issue. All the games where I have so many problems with inventory management. Alright, so decide to take the gun or not. I mean, we don't use it anyway. It is automatic. But, you know, we could take it. Let's see what else here. Oh, level 6 lockpick. Come back to that. We do have level 2. At least we got our initial lockpick. There are no perks for lockpicking, so that's as good as it gets. Goat horn aphrodisiac. That's a recipe or something. Mystery item. Wait, you actually make that? It's actually combat enhancement or something. It's funny. Yeah, I don't know how to do crafting at all. I think you need a special table or something for it. You can't do it just here in the field. You have to do it at base. I don't know. Angus Hoon.
I missed my brother Alistair. When's he coming home? Dee Dee's always nice to me. Tabby's always mean. I can't go poop when people are watching.
I asked my mother if she'd let me have Dee Dee's corpse. She said no.
So the crazy ones, yeah.
People make funny noises when they die. Ever notice? I know. You should take videos of the people you kill. I'd watch them.
What the?
Why complain about life, you know? It's so easy to end it.
Oh my goodness.
My father said he was going on a hunting trip, but he really wanted to get away from me.
All these generations.
Did you know that, technically, you're a serial killer?
Very much so.
My parents named me Angel when I was born. They changed it once I started talking. If you close your eyes really tight, you can make them bleed.
Oh, jeez.
You should take videos of the people you kill. I'd watch them.
Alright, thank you, Tabitha. So we take the gun or not? Let me quick save one more time. Homicide, knock this crapper out.
What in the world are you doing? I won't have you aiming at my fellow townsfolk.
So yeah, these are actual innocents. They won't let us. How about the gun? I forget what happens, to be honest.
That rifle is sacred in this house. You ain't thinking about swiping it, I hope.
Let me see what it does.
If you aimed to steal from innocent people, then bringing me along was a big mistake.
With cries of outrage, the Hoons unholster their weapons and take aim. The prized rifle. You have to fight all of them just for the gun, you know? They're pretty easy to kill, but yeah, Lucia leaves the party right away at that point. And you have to kill Lucia too, which is insane. So I'm gonna reload, obviously, but I was just curious. Yeah, the gun.
Practice makes perfect. If you want to brawl, knock yourselves out.
Lucia just shot Jackal, yeah. It's rough. Fight our old ally, it's pretty messed up.
Stinking yahoos!
Just to fight up the combat for curiosity. Not actually gonna go forward with this. It's not worth it for just a gun, you know? It's really not that good. It's just automatic gun, you know? It looks nice, it's decent, but not that big of a deal. But let's try it here for the fun of it. Out of ammo, you have to reload it, yeah. Try it out on.
You killed him! You killed my Angus!
Madness.
No good. Bushwhackers.
Poor Lucia, yeah, turning the time.
Get out of our house!
After I saved you, care so much about the gun. Is it really worth dying over, you know?
Good bushwhackers!
Silly. son. She's the
You've
shotgun
had
before.
this coming.
Yeah, we have had it come out.
I don't mind pain, but fuck!
Craziness.
You stinking yahoos!
Yeah, that's a pretty good gun. Huh? A lot in the chamber, a lot of ammunition.
Need some help. Please.
You made your choice, Lucia. There's no going back now. Shrink grenade. They're funny, yeah. Actually shrinks them.
Is that it?
And you kill Lucia, yeah. She takes their side. Even though I try to turn her to the dark side. You would actually kill her at that point. Alright, reload. Just to see, you know, to get the gun, but no, that's a real dark path, especially losing a party member. Maybe if she was somehow on board with it. But no, I don't like to lose any of my actual faction, actual team. Alright, just like that, it never happened. Isn't that great? Alright, well, I think that's about it. Said hi to Tabitha. Yeah, it's been a while. I've been here. I forgot
complain
about
about
him.
life, you know. It's so easy to end it.
I miss my brother Alistair. When's he coming home?
You meet my daughter, Tabitha, and she's just going through a phase. I hope.
She's, yeah, very dark. Yeah, very dark.
Hey, wanna show me how to shoot some guns?
Alright, I think that's about it. Let's get to the goat outside. Leave
What
the
can
rifle
we
be.
do for you, friends?
Fix your toaster.
Hear that, Angus? The toaster was fixable.
I knew that. Just didn't feel like eating toast. But thanks, strangers. Appreciate it. Never even heard of them. We get some strange folk up here, and other things that ain't folk at all. But I don't recall any Dorseys.
They're one of the original 100 families, Mr. Hoon, from down in Colorado Springs. We thought they'd been wiped out, but they've been hiding all these years.
Huh. I thought the 100 families was high class. Them folks was not high class. Mostly by hunting game and growing crops in the greenhouse. Before the deluge of fire, folks say there were all kinds of good things to eat. Now, all we got is beets, mushrooms, and cabbage.
They have broccoli down in the city, and parsnips too. What we wouldn't give for a decent parsnip.
A good man. He's kept Colorado alive for 50 years. Some folks might have gripes against him, but we don't pay him no mind.
We're old enough to remember the bad times before the Patriarch. Raiders, thieves, and wild men everywhere. That all stopped when the Patriarch took charge. Well, until those Dorseys showed up at our door.
A little quick for Discord. Let me see if that helps, perhaps. No Teletubbies need. I understand people do Teletubby in their actual Twitch name. That's just silly to me. Contradictory. Actually, anywhere, to be honest. Alright. Flag, maybe. See, I was in the In Exile Discord for a while. For Wasteland, I remember if I still am. Yeah, I am. Wasteland by In Exile Community. Yeah, that's right. So might as well post in content creator videos. Oh yeah, last I posted was May of 2023. High quality. I streamed it, I guess, at the 1250 stream adventure. We did a little bit of it then. Yeah. Sorry, I'm still the last one to post in that actual area. Supreme jerk roll. That's funny. I'm all the way down in private first class. Oh well, gotta start somewhere. Content creator tag, that's nice. Anyway, done the best I can for at least a couple servers. And of course, my own server should have 220 chatters from there every time going live, but we don't, so that's that.
If you're ever up this way again, stop in and say hello.
Will do, yeah. Actually,
Always welcome
a lot of
round
things change in other chapters, other stuff like that. Yeah, it feels really bad to kill them after saving them. I mean, even though we're chaotic, bloodthirsty party, we don't want to kill Lucia, for one thing. And it's not worth it for a gun I want to use. There he is, Billy and Jean. Yeah, so the cat is actually dead. Like, literally, if we went to any combat at all right now, the cat would... Oh, it healed, actually. It healed over time. That's nice. But yeah, we're still going to get Billy and Jean. So this is critical chance. And you can charm them again. I didn't realize you could do it at first, but you can actually charm them again once you dismiss them. It just wasn't working for me initially. So that's nice. So I was wrong about that. I'm happily pleased that I was wrong about that. So cat will stay here forever, probably, for the rest of the playthrough. And for now, Billy and Jean is level 3 or something, so that's a lot of health and critical damage, but mainly it's just for the amazing animal itself. Doesn't really do much benefits for the effect, but yeah, this is a lot of health on the two-headed goat, so... Arrgh! Trailing just a step behind, the goat looks up at you twice. Pet the right head, scratch the left head. The right head bellows, the left head seems envious. The left head screams, the right head looks jealous. Alright, Civilian Jean with a whole lot of health. That will be our new animal pet for now. Very unique, but yeah, you only get that if you go here, I think, and save them. It might be dead or something if you don't save them. There's also a fox over there. I need to have Animal Whisper on more party members. I just keep forgetting because I have so many skills to get, like, initially. I'm just forgetting to get extra ones, but it's not really needed. It's just nice to have it, but that don't really unlock any extra unique items or anything, or unlock interactions. It's just, you know, nice to do it. See rows of beets, cabbage, along with some fat potted mushrooms. What's all this? Yeah, oh, that's the house. Yeah, I forgot all about that. See, there's a whole extra area. You just left, went through the initial place, you wouldn't even notice all this. Yeah, hidden in the brush. So that's worth it. Alright, send Vengeance alone in case there's traps. Yeah, Jack will keep his pet for now. Injured as he is, but that's okay. Yeah, I kind of remember this. I probably went here last time. Oh, you need sneaky shit for the alarm. It's not a trap, so... Don't know what that'll actually do. Can you shoot it, maybe? That probably won't make any difference. No. Alright, well... I can't jump, unfortunately, so... What is all this? Yeah, I kind of remember it. It's a whole freaking area here. Huh. I don't really remember this very well. I wonder if I have been here. Well, sneaky shit isn't quite up to par. Should we just trigger it anyway? See what happens. The only thing is if it initiates combat, and they're all the way back there, so... I guess we should at least get them this far. I don't know if the bots are going to be hostile or not. Yeah, there's no way to actually disable it without disarming it, so... There's no way to jump, there's no teleportation at the moment, so... I guess we'll just have to bite the bullet and go forward. Alright, let's see what happens. I don't really remember this area. Could come back when I have sneaky shit. I plan to have that much sneaky shit. I could just come back. I definitely plan to have it. We currently have, yeah, homicide with sneaky shit. So... I guess it's more worth it to come back. I mean, I don't really remember what this is. Clearly it's better to disarm the alarm than to go forward. I kind of remember, I kind of don't. It's kind of similar to other areas, similar buildings. So why don't we just come back when we have that, because it's not going anywhere. The Hoon homestead will always be on the map. Just other things change when you come back. So yeah, I decided to come back since I'm definitely getting that skill. I'm getting lockpicking, I'm getting sneaky shit, I'm getting mechanics, I'm getting nerd science. Just kind of, you know, spread thin to get all of them at once, but we'll try. Don't think you can climb the water tower. Thought it's worth a try. That's that. Alright. We'll leave them be then. And we'll talk about Tabitha's perspective later. I don't know. It's kind of messed up. Kind of messed up thought line perspective there. I want to get a picture of that just to ask some of the people's opinions on it, I guess. I haven't really heard it worded like that in quite a while. Let me see what she says.
My father said he was going on a hunting trip, but he really wanted to get... Did you know that, technically, you're a serial killer? My parents named me Angel when I was born. If you close your eyes really tight, you should take videos of the people you kill. I complain about life, you know. It's so easy to end it.
Alright, there we go. See if anyone has an opinion on that. Kind of messed up, but anyway, that's that. The Hoons, yeah, there's not that many in them, but there's 2, 4. Yeah, there's 2, 4, 6, and the one that's out hunting, so at least 7, and the daughter they killed, so would have been at least 6 more dead if you didn't come save them. Compared to the Arapaho, which is a few of them, I don't really remember exactly, but alright, we quick saved, we're in good shape. Yeah, let's just move on for now. Interesting times. Posted in the In Exile Discord. Best I could do for now. Wasteland community. Hunt community.
Hey, Rangers.
Whoops. There's the Scar Collector bragging. Shit, I hate how you can't pause.
And got his marshal's power. Good on us, too.
Does it actually pause it when you pause like that? Yeah, so that's the Scar Collector Overlord. I don't know if you fight him or not when you actually go there, but yeah, that's the other side of it. Taunting about killing the whole family. Instead, we get the Scar Collectors. It's one or the other. You have to make a choice either way to progress the game. So that's just, you know, heads or tails. Alright, so I need to check the Discord one more time. I'm in so many Discords, it's hard to keep track of them. Where was it? So many Discords, yeah, it's not worth it to post in every single one of them. I've done that back in the day, you know, it's helped get us some rare initial followers, but that's alright. Streaming, I get a good category, some other ones, which is nice. Some of them do that. Alright, I was looking for a couple here. Where was it? People, yeah, some Discord stays there forever. They just don't chat in it, it's kind of sad. Some of them are just so many text channels I can't even keep track of them. There's just endless amounts. June of 2024. Some of them I just like had it tracked to in ages. Yeah, the one I was looking for in Exile, there it is. Okay. Some nice artwork for the game. We got a martial coupling. Don't know what that is, but yeah. Alright, moving on. So, Scar Collector.
See you soon, Rangers. We got Colorado Springs in our sights.
If you do bring the gangs with Ironclad Cordite, you'd technically be allied with them, so kind of makes sense to be allied with them now, even though the Rangers usually against them.
Very respectful of the caravan guards. You fucks were too lazy to come rescue. We built a shrine in their honor.
Yeah, it's interesting. Guess we'll go investigate that after the fact. Yeah, our perk ran out from the brothel. It runs out quick. Could go back, technically get it again, but it's nice to have guaranteed combats before you do, because it only lasts 10 minutes or so. It's pretty quick. Alright. Colorado Springs. Let's go down to the Arapaho. Getting these survival challenges. It's nice to have survival built up so you don't have to worry about many of them, but it depends. Driving on through. Good soundtrack and things. Remember that one, yeah. Burly woman leans her head out the window of a marshal's assault truck.
Rangers, name's BB Gunn. Glad to meet ya. Listen. We've been doing a little civil forfeiture, and we need to turn some impound into cash. Interested?
Kiss ass. Steal. Steal from them. A lot of choices here. Guess we'll do that.
Let me open the back.
Ha! So yeah, I have the one I buy from several. Yeah, no glow is radiation. That's an interesting one. Crystal clear, the one I need for drugs. That's a really good one. But man, these are so expensive. Yeah, I want to see if I can do the multiple buying one. That's a good thing to do. Buy multiple at a time, you know. Will they give me all that if I steal it from them? That's a lot of stuff. That'd be nice to have all that. Even though I don't really need it, but compared to all the money, barter bonus. So yeah, if I buy a multiple at a time, how does that work? Sell junk. So yeah, how do you buy multiple? You have to buy multiple of the same one then? It's so confusing. The 20% bonus. Oh, the med dart, pretty good. That'd be good for medical guy. So just confused, like, how does that work? You know, like I buy two. It's almost all my money though. Let me just steal from them. It's easier for this characters. The merchant signals there to hit the road. Oh, so I lost my opportunity for that, I guess. Well, I guess I'll go back and do it again. Should have quick save before I encounter them, but you know, suspecting stuff to happen. Alright. Yeah, I don't want to spend any of that money, it's just like barely any. I'd rather save it for when I need it. This is right as I was leaving, right? Yeah. Okay, right as I was leaving, so not much difference. And now we'll do another quick save on the road. Laser and energy weapons were deployed with many U.S. Army units. Many examples survived. Alright, Aspen and Denver. We don't want to go to Aspen yet, that's for sure.
And we were very respectful of the caravan guards. You fucks were too lazy to come rescue.
Can't change the camera angle.
In their honor.
Can't change the camera angle at all. But yeah, we might as well just strong arm them this time, because not much money here early game, and It's already high chaos, bloodthirsty type of party. So we'll try that out. Yeah, it's weird not moving the camera at all. I don't remember much of this. Alright, can we try that again? They should be there again. It's RNG. They're not there? They're actually not there this time. It's a random encounter. It's just a random chance that they're there or not. That's weird. Well, hopefully they'll be there another time. Alright, a wrecked caravan in the middle of a sleepy suburban street. The trucks have been shot and smashed up and looted. Yeah, there's nothing I can do for them now, but I'll still investigate after the fact. Oh well, I missed the chance to buy medical darts, spend money and things. Not a big deal. Nothing actually unique there. Nothing too important. Alright. Don't know the first aid skill. Let's save that other one here. When I first got here, there are still growlers and things. Alright. My sneaky shit will be homicide, correct? Yes. I said they level up more together. It's not like separate leveling, but just the way it is. Alright, let's investigate the area. Another kitty. Mile high mug filler, that's really good. Drink, basically. Squeezins in the game. Cardboard box. Recipe discovered. Let's see about that. Quick save in case I mess up again. Alright. Here. Yeah, for that you need mechanics. I think it turns off the turret that's usually there. Something that the scar collectors usually have. You can also break it, punch it, but I don't think it actually matters now. There's nothing actually attached to it now. Can't break boxes like I was doing in Dark and Darker today. Might as well kill the growler cub. It's not like the most fearsome one. Where does this go? It's the other side of it. It's kind of weird that there's two exits basically. And the Kodiak I thought fights here, but maybe once combat starts. Alright. Can charm Predator. That is like higher level than the Animal Whisperer I have at the moment though. Yeah, there's not really much here, just a little bit of junk. Let's see what's in there. Another one. Might be able to sneak by. Let me try this one. Oh yeah, that's the big one. That's the mother right there. So yeah, the sneaky shit, I'll have a little bit of detection phase, but not extremely long. So I just want to sneak up on that one, who should sneak up, though he doesn't have a sneak attack really. We'll just put in position over here, I guess. Well, see, they'll still look at him, it just takes a while. Oh, that's dangerous. Nope, too late. So now the combat started, and they're all the way over here. Gosh dang it. You can see why I want to reload if they're just not in the combat. It's confusing. Are they even alerted? Probably. Let me see if I can separately initiate combat, actually get the first hit on them. In range, you know, it's challenging entering combat late. It's very weird. But I'm able to, apparently. Alright, well, here we go. Crouch will give you some extra benefits. Very nice hit there. Push him off. What was that? That was cool. Thunder strike. We guarantee the kill. Here comes the big one. Yeah, it's kind of like it's a live, you know, action here. It's weird. I don't know the range until they detect her, so I'll just take advantage of it while I have it. I might want to actually lead with shotgun for a change. I have to reload it though. She's not in combat yet though, so yeah, you always have to reload the guns. Alright, shotgun shells. Yeah, so the shotguns are very different in that their range, their effects. You can't hit multiple enemies with them. Let's see how they work though, just to learn them. So that's her hit. do I have now? Yeah, him all the way here. Put him side by side. Oh, got in range by accident, so he has no action points because he had delayed. Oh, so him too. Yeah, the radius. I guess they're just more alerted. Alright, well, that's all I have for that turn. Look at all these level ups I'm getting. It's hard to do that in combat, but I kind of have to, at least for the attribute. Let me just do the attribute, do the skills later, I guess. That seems better. The attribute will help directly for combat, unless you're signed specifically for combat and skills. I don't really need to use that now, you know. Alright, coordination for the gunner. And Firestorm also has his luck. He'll be our lucky little leprechaun, as you see him there. Alright, I'll come back to skills after we deal with this big old growler. Alright, ambush in case he goes my way, but yeah, he's going to you.
Suck on this.
The shotgun. He got one hit. It's not too bad. Full of bullets. I haven't done precision strike, I think, this whole return of the game. So now I'll show you the VATS type of system for this. Head is generally the best. It's just lower chance. It does a lot of good damage, so here we go. Good shot. Oh! That was a good pistol pop there. Very nice. Just like that, we are clear. Now we can take our time to actually rationally think about the skills I want to level up. Goat didn't get to fight, but they're still looking strong. Alright, so I do need mechanics. I need to work on that. Yeah, sneaky shit for him. That's one I wanted for the Boone Homestead, so let's get that. Perfect. Alright, looking good there. Said some funny things. Alright, let us see. What's next here? So, mechanics. Let's build up now. What about nerd? Yeah, nerd. Confirm, gosh dang it. Alright. Nerd stuff is started. Weird science on him. Could do the starting animal whisperer for her, I guess, just to have it. It's not really necessary, but it's fun. Kind of a weird looking shotgun. Looks more like a Winfield. Survival, kind of nice to have up too. Let me think. Just want something more like directly beneficial to how we want to play. Okay, well, toaster nerd stuff, explosives, hard ass lockpicking, sneaky shit. Animal. Yeah, we get the animal up for him. At least he can do more for the perks and things. Alright, so 1 point left over on Lucia. Is there barter perks? Yeah. Level 7, we can get the 40 times their value. That is a good one. That is actually a really good one. I had the infinite money thing at the bazaar, but I don't know if they like patched that censor such. So we'll see. I don't actually remember how to do that. I have to reload the save to remember. I think it was something with the chemicals or something. You just keep making chemicals and selling them. I don't remember exactly what it was. Something you buy and sell stuff though. Or as I just had like the bonus. I don't remember. I'll check that later for Supreme Jerk playthrough. At least I have money on my side. All the consumables and things make things easier. Alright, everyone pretty good for now then. We just have the 1 point on her for barter. 1 point on them. What do I want to spend on him actually? And 1 point on homicide too. Yeah, homicide I'll get up lockpicking, sneaky shit. Him though, should I just keep doing big guns and animal? I guess so. Keep it simple for Jekyll. He just likes his guns and his animals, you know? Keep it nice and simple. Alright, that's about it. Big guns. Oh, the other people. Yeah, I remember one of these you could save. Ooh, the murder cross. That is a good one. Good stats on that one. Alright. Good. And yeah, lockpicking 5. Currently lockpicking on homicide at 3. So not quite ready for that, but we can come back. Didn't I only need sneaky shit 3 for the Hoon homestead for sneaking past the alarms, so I guess I'll head back there now. I don't think there's anything else. Did I get the mechanic skill up yet? I'll check that real quick. Yeah, just to get the XP for it. Just got that up right here. Get him, little firestorm. Alright, well that's something for the actual combat. I think there's a sentry there, big turret or something. Nothing here after the fact, but we'll come into the basement later when we have lock picking up. And I don't think you can go in there or there. And I don't think I missed anything. General area. It shows the like where it's nice. It shows where the camera is. Yeah, that is kind of nice. All right, I think that's about it. Everything you can actually interact with. So you can go in there. Let me try that real quick, just to be doubly sure. Oh, did find a secret tunnel there, and you can go in there. All right, we'll be back with lock picking for 2 things there. Level 4, and the other was level 5 for the basement, I think. What about this? Got our dogs, and... okay, just the little back entrance. Alright, we should be good to go back to the homestead, carry on from there. We should probably go back to Sheriff Daisy sooner than later, but there's a lot to explore, you know, the main map. The big areas. Alright, back we go. Autosave. Requires a skill check does not mean you'll like the outcome. It depends, yeah. It depends what it is. But sometimes it's worth it.
Hey, gun fans! Dr. Frankenshooter here with another episode of Monster Gun Mods. I know it's been a while since I did an update on the napalm cannon build. Those burns I got last episode took a long time to heal, bro. But while I was waiting for the skin grafts to set, I got an idea for an even more radical build. You heard of nail guns, right? Well, I'm gonna build a nail.
Oye, amigos! Es un show at the Clown Museum in Arriba! Take the tour, then visit El Big Top and learn what it really means to be a clown. Children under 10 are free. We can't get enough of those cabronitos. Arriba, los payasos!
So there's always a way to call HQ and get our tow back if you didn't want to drive back. I'm forgetting how to do that at the moment, but there is a button for that. Oh yeah, there it is. Calling HQ for a tow. So just clicking on the radio, you can always do that. If you didn't want to drive back for whatever reason, it saves you, you know, survival checks, it saves you things like that. There's the Clown Museum. It's a pretty good combat, so
My name is Flash,
maybe later.
and it is my pleasure to bid you welcome to the bazaar. Come in, for the night air is chill. Your wallet heavy,
and our goods plentiful. Bring us your wealthy, your rich, your full
Let's put a scrap there.
and if you can't afford it, just stay away. This has been a Monster Army production.
If you can't afford it, don't come. That's type of advertising, I guess. Afford what you can. It's not always expensive.
bringing you your daily dose of monster movie facts. Did you know that the movie Escape from Psycho Prison was filmed right here in Colorado at the old Supermax prison? Oh, it's true.
You do upgrade the vehicle later, survive radiation, but not yet. There you go.
For my monster from his slab began to rise. And suddenly, to my surprise, we did the lunch. The monster lunch. It was a graveyard smash.
There is a lot to do at the bazaar, but I don't know if I want to go there yet.
From my laboratory in the castle east to the master bedroom where the vampires feast, the ghouls all came from their humble abodes to get a jolt from my electrode.
What do we have here? Underground bunker, that's right. Explosives. Test the structural soundness of the door with some precision explosives. Let's try it, shall we? Oh man. Busy week for people, I guess. Dragon Knights not able to tune in here mid-July. It's okay. Here we go. Got a lockpick, it's simpler, but this will work. Jury rigging some explosives, you cause a carefully timed explosion. The door neatly falls flat and you step inside. The facility looks untouched, but many of the lower levels are a frozen block of ice. The stairwells end in a miniature frozen lake. Don't have any of those yet. Ugh. I could have got Lucia Survival. Can I still get that, I wonder? Yeah, I was saving for her, barter, so I actually could still get that. So I could actually reload, that's why I save so often. Maybe I'll have time to investigate later, but it doesn't let me back in. I guess it's worth a quick load. Since she does have the ability to have Survival 3, at least gives us extra options, you know, deeper content. I like how fast it loads. Remember my old computer used to take like 5 times as long. It's nice and quick loading. Alright, since it's on the board now, like the other one before I left where it didn't show up in the shop, this time it does. So Survival 3. Let's try it this time. Explosives to Survival. Blow it open and scavenge what you can from the offices. Perfect. Fanny pack. Looks like most things of value were taken before the war, but you're able to gather a fair amount of useful scrap. Beetloaf. Yeah, I got some food, got some instant disco bot, those are nice. That actually helps a bit. Soak destructs after combat. Those are healing items. Pickles. You get the twisted wrist though. 20% healing, clearly not worth it. It's just a funny joke. And the pocket saw pup is good for mechanics. What about that other thing I got, the fanny pack? Is that junk? That's junk. Also known as the suburban codpiece. Very nice. Alright, so that's that. Another quick save. Yeah, it was worth it, I'd say. Clown Museum can wait. Let me head further that direction towards Denver, I guess. Can't change the map at all. Can't move the map. Can't control anything on the view. It's just straightforward, you know. Yeah, we can tow if we want. It doesn't actually cost them any resources or anything. They don't get annoyed if you keep towing. I think you just do it. It's not that far anyway. Wonder what would tow them though, like a really big truck or what? This is a pretty big vehicle. Yeah, we'll upgrade it later. Alright, this way maybe towards like fish lips or something. But there's radiation, right? So yeah, we can't go yet. Pretty soon we'll upgrade it, we can go, but it's not worth all the freaking maladies and health damage they take. Very deadly. Sticks, look at sticks. Sticks. It's in Exile, yeah. Yeah, it is in Exile, the same company. Yeah, I played Sticks, and they have a freaking billboard for it. That's what that was. I knew I recognized in Exile here. Sticks, look at that. The freaking Goblin Thief.
Hey, gun fans.
That's funny.
Frankenshooter here. Time to get to work on this nail minigun. First, I gotta hook up a high-pressure line to the gun. Somehow, it's gonna take a lot of welding and shit, and, drilling some holes in this thing. Anyway, I'll figure it out. Stay tuned.
Explore a little bit more. Yeah, the golden giant scorpion bot thing is interesting, but it doesn't really give you any extra benefits. It's just a rare encounter. What do we have here? Let's see the junkyard. And the cannibal jamboree somewhere around here. Alright, radiation poisoning. Oh, that's pretty tempting though, whatever that is.
Staff up our garage so you can get some help with that.
Yeah, a lot of radiation. We took a little damage, so I won't say, but I am curious what this is. We're on the edge here, you know. Damn, they die fast. They die freaking fast to that. Ahead of you on the side of the road, you see what first looks like an outhouse. As you get closer, you see it's a lovingly made wooden shrine, open at the front but covered with a pitched roof. You get out to examine it, and see that placed on the altar within is a broken toaster, with an inscription above it that reads, "The warmth that transforms." Nice toaster repair. You can smash it, you can pray to it. Obviously toaster repair is the best option. I don't actually know if I do one of these that I'll have the option for toaster repairs, so let's just go ahead and play it safe. Whoa, how the heck did that get in there? Tactical armor. Let's get back before the radiation kills us. We do have nausea. No glow, yeah. It's the only way to remove that now. Thankfully not all of them got nausea, just Lucia looks like. Yeah, I have to buy some then just for that. It's annoying, but oh well, I wanted to use toaster repair. Alright, now I'll get that toe actually. I need to go back to the doctor now. Whether I can remove it or not.
Copy that. Tow's on the way.
That's just faster, basically. Not a big deal. Alright, we're back. It's just a quick little fast travel thing if you don't want to drive back, which I used to do all the time. Alright, Ranger HQ, let's see that doctor. Oh, you got full health from the toe, that's nice. I'll still see the doctor to cure his getting downed, you know, injury from getting downed. Alright, I think Sunless Sea or Tomb Raider next. Still kind of annoyed Tomb Raider and Dead by Daylight, so I guess we'll do Sunless Sea for tonight. We can wait till the end again though. Alright, Lucia, lead us to the doctor. Yeah, I need those mechanics to upgrade it for sure. Doctor. Help us out.
What do you need, Rangers? I'll do what I can. Have a seat.
Get that clone here pretty soon, he's fun.
I won't. I never do.
Alright, so nausea. Unfortunately, side effect of the radiation. But she also has an extra elbow! So, it has a blessing and a curse to that. One less action point, but the extra elbow takes being double jointed to a whole other level. She has more throwing range. That is funny. How much further, I wonder, yeah. Decent amount. Yeah, pretty decent amount. So let's compare that, you know, her throwing range all the way out there to hers. Don't really notice any difference. It's pretty much the same. So yeah, I might as well get that no glow next chance we get. Alright, probably nothing too new here in HQ. We'll be back.
Here to serve.
For now, I guess we'll go to the Marshal, all that stuff. Nothing too interesting out there I want to do right away, so Zara can wait, you know. Alright, back to Springs. Talk to Daisy. Oh, we already did that. So I just got back to Vegas, I guess. Blow the place up. I guess so. I could go to the apartments. Which to do first? Rat alert. Yeah, you definitely need that.
Read the last issue of the Colorado Patriot?
Oh, real funny cartoon in there.
I'll probably find no glow at some point. I don't have to buy it. Someone's bound to have some eventually. I remember all these. Where does this go again? Oh, that's the you know, the 100 families.
Hostages murdered by Dorsey thugs. Weston family confirmed dead.
Yeah. Anyway,
maybe I'll join the Marshals and do like roughing people up.
You get drummed out in a second, you crackpot.
I'm sure they could use my help. I even got my own blackjack.
Let's see. Microwave. Alright. What is closer? The apartments? Or can I go in here yet? The robots here are interesting. I think I had something that had disrupted. I had, like, by that point I had energy weapons, something that was good against robots, but hey, I can pick the lock. Let's take a look. I guess tourmaline is in here. I think you get something in here that is actually good against them. Have a quick save, because this is pretty...
Came here for every class trip
all
we
of
ever
them
had.
fight.
Is Buchanan a man?
Yeah, I remember her saying that. I was here with her before, actually. But yeah, all these guys fight you. All the animatronics fight you, so it's a pretty big battle. To be honest. It's a pretty big fight. Oh yeah, there's that one. Can you get in there? I don't remember if you can actually get these or not. But you talk to old Baldy.
Why, hello there. My name's Old Baldy, and this here is the Saul Buchanan, Colorado Heritage Museum, or, as I like to call it, home. Me and my friends here dedicated telling the story of old Saul Buchanan and the refounding of the great state of Colorado, which is just the first step in Saul's plan to bring back the good old United States of America. Now, just stroll from stage to stage and we'll tell you the story along the way. It's as simple as that. Any questions before you go? Look just like my picture, don't I? Now, wait a minute. Let me give you my good side. There you go. I gotta admit, though, I'm looking better than I was. Life's been pretty tough on old Baldy since the world went to pot. Lost a lot of feathers. But now that Patriarch Buchanan's rebuilding America, I'm starting to feel like my old self again. Great! Then on with the show! Youngest son of the Buchanan clan. Brave survivors of the fall of man. Baby Saul grew straight like a tree, could swing a sledgehammer before he was 3.
Yeah, so if you attack them, they might actually fight back.
The 100 families came to see Springs and all fell all the fighting over frivolous things, till saw raise their heads to the circling wings of the vultures who were waiting to dine like kings. He said that the only way to save the land was to bury the hatchet and all shake hands. So they signed the treaty in a single day and begged him to lead them and show them the way. Is Buchanan a man? Oh boy, what a man. The truest of men. You could say that again.
No, leave
Yep.
them. They don't even have brains.
There she is.
Why are humans always killing things? Friends, defend yourselves!
And they all attack. All at once. You really need good
Strictly prohibited.
robot attacks. But you get other quests and things if you
Damaging
don't
the
attack them.
exhibits is strictly prohibited.
Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy.
Ready when you are.
It's not Tourmalina, just someone else. Name that, I think. Oh well. We'll fight him later. If at all. See if it's worth it. Alright. Reload. And we'll talk to her. Yeah, don't need to give you the whole history tour. It's pretty simple. You can always see it for yourself if you're curious. So play it through for now. Alright, lead the way, Vengeance. To October, whatever her name is. Dressed like a marshal. You can hear some weird noise over your radio. This corner of the room. There's no sign of what might be causing it.
He lined them all up and he cut them all down till Flab the inhaler surrendered his craft. Well, the Dorseys thought they had a better idea. Believed they could rule by murder and fear. Tried to steal Colorado from a patriarch.
Power that up. There we go. Mechanics. Get them good Firestorm. Fix it up. There you go. Instead of breaking down the door, much simpler. And more good stuff.
Greetings, visitors. My name is Junko Murayama, and it's my pleasure to welcome you to the Saul Buchanan Colorado Heritage Museum. You're about to embark on a journey through history as we share with you the people and events that made Colorado
Weird
what it is
science
today.
in that one. That'll
Our
be a
new and
sniper.
improved animatronic exhibits will bring history to
Excellent.
life as you learn about the rise of the patriarch, the unification of the 100
Nice, so
families,
reload it,
and
use it.
their battles against the
Two or
Monster
not.
Army and the Plains gangs. The staff of the Colorado
Energy
Heritage
cells.
Museum asks that you do
Very
not
nice.
interact with
It's
the
a
exhibit.
microwave shotgun,
Ready?
basically.
Let's go!
Good stuff. Alright, quick save there. Nice weapon for the weird science. Laser guns and all. Yeah, I forget how to initiate the conversation with her, but you do at some point. Without actually, you know.
With the families behind him, Saul went to war.
Attacking
fought
them.
all the monsters of Satan's bazaar.
It's one of
Lined
them
them
here.
all up and he cut them all down till
So that
Flab
one.
the inhaler surrendered his crown.
How do you, yeah, talk on the radio, I don't remember.
If your
You have
boys
to
work for
hack
me,
them.
they'll never miss a meal. Flab
No.
signed up on the dotted line. Now his monsters keep us
That's
safe in
not
the
how.
evening time. Is Buchanan a man? Oh boy,
Don't
what a
remember.
man. The truest of men.
Something with the radio. I remember
Say that again.
figuring it out naturally. Something like with the radio, or it's not hacking the robot. Ugh. I might have to look it up because I remember figuring it out naturally with the radio, but like you just interact with the radio basically, and you can talk to her. Strange. Yeah, it's a whole like little side quest thing, but I'm having trouble remembering actually how. Oh well.
Then came the gangs of the Eastern Plains, hoping to rob us of a worldly game.
There's no other way to interact with her, huh? Nothing about it is particularly distinctive. So how do you interact with... Gosh dang it. Yeah, it's a whole secret thing. Obviously the most obvious way to do is to attack them, but there is a way around that. I just don't remember how to talk to the animatronic, so let me look it up, I guess. It's been so long. It'll tell me. Once you interact them, a conversation will begin with the options below. Yellow pants and a blue shirt. Isn't that one?
With the families behind them, Saul went to war and fought all the monsters of Satan's resort.
Isn't that what I'm doing? Interacting with it? Let me read a bit. Oh, welcome to Lurkers. Nice to see you both. Thanks for popping by. Love to chat with you. Get that chat curse broken before it gets too big. Hope you're doing alright there. Northwest Territory. Once you interact with them, a conversation will begin with the options below. Oh, you have to get Wolf from the HQ first. Yeah, Wolf does come to the HQ. And then you talk to them. That's right. The synth. Yeah, he's hunting the synth. Yeah, so I don't think you can talk to them until you start that quest, which is originally going to happen at the HQ's doorstep. That just, you know, happens no matter what. They eventually just come to you looking for the synth who they think is bad, and they want to find them, basically. Gotcha. Well, you can either join the robot side or not. It's just several options for that. Also, the giant robot Emporium by the Gippers. That's a big thing too. Disco robots. What is this? Crafting component. Mystery item. I don't know how to even craft all these things. Alright, on to Little Vegas for now, I guess.
Folks say there's work in Steel Town.
Maybe I'll join there instead.
Yeah, there she is. I'll hack it outside the museum.
My people and I are stuck on the streets now, thanks to you.
There she is.
Don't care much about poor folks, do ya? Well, we don't care much for you.
Yeah, there she is. Kick her out.
All I did was ask a few questions. Stupid!
There's the museum, yeah. Scowling and kicking snow as she glares at the boarded up museum, she jumps when you approach. Yep, she was the tour guide, basically. I hope we quick saved.
Who? Oh yeah? What'd you think? Right? Thank you. Nice to be appreciated. I mean, I didn't do it for the praise, but if you want to keep on, I'm way into that.
And she can come to the HQ, I think, yeah.
Junko Murayama, sculptor, roboticist, amateur historian, and former curator of the Colorado Springs Museum of History. That's rad! Heck yes! Thank you! You won't regret this. You're over at the old airbase, right? I've read all about that place.
She's quick to accept that, but yeah, you might as well get her in there.
I'll see you back at your HQ.
Must be some bonus for having her, I don't remember what.
Gonna head to the old airbase as soon as I get my stuff together. Thanks again, Rangers.
Yeah, might as well. It's a whole empty area. I don't think anyone else can take it, as far as I know. It's not like the other stations. I just decided I don't really need the warden this time with the marshals. Alright, on to Vegas, I guess, for now. Have that hard save for tonight. I don't really plan to backtrack in the first place. So, should we just overwrite one of these? Yeah, I doubt I'm going to backtrack much, except like crucial decisions, and it won't be like any more than an hour or something, so Let's just move forward. Get everything we really need.
Rangers, this is Daisy. Sounds like you're at the Little Vegas, judging by all that noise in the background. Remember, your first order of business is to find Delgado. Maybe somebody in there has seen him. Sure, we'll all be millionaires. Keep your eyes on the prize, Rangers. While you're at it, if you can prove that Brago made a deal with the Dorseys, feel free to take that bastard down. Best of luck, Rangers. Daisy out.
Welcome to Little Vegas.
Blow the place up after all. Guess I will talk to him now.
Love dancing in this
I was wondering about
But I've heard
nerd stuff on the slot machine. Do I have that yet? You hack it, but it's not like I'm gonna keep this stuff alive anyway. Dang, 4 and 5. Not enough for either one.
You simply must.
You want to pay for it?
Yeah, nerd stuff 1, lockpicking 3. Relatively close lockpicking, but nerd stuff is a long way to go before I can do more. So I might want to do that before I blow up the whole place. So the marshal's taking over. Shakes.
What? Fuck! Fuck! I'm so screwed! Like, totally. I went upstairs to get my shit out of the safe, but Boulder and his mercs took my pants and kicked me out before I could get it. No fucking way I'm dealing with that asshole again. But I need that stash or I'm dead. Can you help me?
Forget if you can just get it or you have to fight them or not.
I owe a lot of money. I don't sell this shit and they'll kill me.
The purple spotlight, very nice.
In a safe? Upstairs in the private room? Here's the combination.
I think you can lockpick it though, but oh
Just
well.
watch out for Boulder.
Yeah, we've already dealt with Boulder this time. Hard ass, were more vicious than they were.
Now, this party is only for the local 168.
Every time I come in here.
Then do it and get out.
Nice.
Just be quick about it.
He doesn't stop you.
Used to be nuts. Decided we could use our muscle. Good. We got drinking.
Where is it though? Oh, all the way there. So you might be able to pick the lock
Booyah!
if you didn't have the combination, but too late now. Look at all that stuff. I could just keep that. The fuser is pretty good. Mechanic weapon.
168.
Mechanical targets.
168.
It's interesting. Some
Local
decent amount of drugs.
168. Booyah!
You don't have to give it back to him.
Hell yeah!
It'll last us a while. I mean, 10 shots.
Remember how
What if I just don't give it back to him? Yeah, that's funny.
You stowed away on an Arapaho convoy?
Alright, quick
Oh my
save.
God. Tell me.
I want to use the brothel one more time before Delgado. Alright, quick save. I can reload a Fair and Brago dialogue. Isn't good. I'm sure there's at least something new now, though. So let's see.
So authentic and real. And like, I've never had a real.
Welcome back to Little Vegas, Rangers.
Let's see. Investigation could answer some questions.
Certainly. Ask away.
Let's see. Don't have kiss ass. Delgado.
Good information, you say. That's better information than I have, then. Nobody told me nothing. But I'm sorry. I can't let you go back there. My property, my rules. And if you try it without my permission, my capos will defend my property by all means necessary. Understand me? Good luck.
Let's discover our coefficient of friction.
Alright, so brothel one more time, then we
Man, I love dancing.
burn the place down, the marshals coming in, and the computer.
But I've heard a rumor that there's...
I mean, it's better to not do that, but at least we use the brothel twice before the place is destroyed, right? Once more here.
Mr. Harris is back tonight, Joy.
I hope you're getting
He was
lucky at the
asking
Little
for you.
Vegas.
Oh, Christ. How did he smell tonight?
Hope you're getting lucky at the Little Vegas.
Man, I hate it when they
You
stink.
see that?
Well,
Welcome,
dialogue.
Fred. Oh my. Who is that
The goat.
intriguing creature following you? The goat with two heads, I mean. Would you consider selling it to me?
I forgot he wants to buy it. How much would they be worth? What do you want them for? Not a chance. Billy and Jean stay with us. Swell in terror.
Does this sound equitable?
$50. $100, a bit more, and we have a deal. He's worth more than that, but there is a lot of other animals. Barter for. Gosh dang it. I didn't ask what he wants them for, but I should have. Oh my god. It's so hard to do all the dialogue. Like, do I really want to reload just to get that extra dialogue? I could. If you want me to, I will, but. Oh, sorry, Billy and Jean. You're a really good tank, but this is still easy mode, so more money for more explosive. I don't really need the explosive either, is the thing. Ugh. I wonder if you can actually see him in the brothel. I'm about to blow it up anyway, so I better go get some dogs now, I guess. Oh my goodness. Well, I have the barter skill, might as well use it, I guess.
Very well. I'll still turn a profit in the long run, without a doubt.
Oh dear.
Yeah, okay. Bye.
Billy and Jean. Billy Jean is not my lover. Alright, I'm gonna go get some dogs, come back. $100, I guess it's worth it if I... But I have that infinite money thing, that's a unique animal. The infinite money at the bazaar, if I remember how to do it. Next time I go to the bazaar, then I wouldn't really need to do that. I just keep Billy and Jean. There's so much health is the thing. I don't know. I forgot he even wanted them. Dog for now, I guess. Much less tanky dog at that. Look how much health they have. They have like half the health. Less than half the health is the two-headed goat. I wonder if they're there in the Jokers or no. Probably not. I don't think they replaced Joker. Better goat. Oh my goodness. Freaking weird. Well, Billy and Jean's memory. Dog comes in, yeah. In Billy and Jean's memory, I think there's better cats in the apartment too. Yeah, we'll just go with
Either of
Joker
you want
now.
to take Mr. Love? Oh, you again. What can Ken do? Yeah, okay. Bye.
Alright, so we've got
I get all
Homicide.
giddy when you smile.
Vengeance.
I'll give you the royal treatment.
Lucia. Queen.
Better back in my day.
That leaves Jackal. With the dog.
All I want
Want
to
to see
do
what these
is
muscles
look
can
at
do?
Yeah, there's the other one. I can't believe it. There's two goats now. That's funny though.
If you ask nicely.
My old
I'll
pet
let
instead of Joker. Look at that. That's so crazy. I've never done this before. I didn't even know you could do this. I think I just refused him last time. Billy and Jean stare at you. Four unblinking eyes radiate pure loathing. You can tell they've already been through something harrowing and their services will not be available to you.
All
Oh
I want
my
to
goodness.
do is look at you.
They actually had the sound effect. Not that one. But yeah, the yell. They actually had the yell.
If you ask nicely, I'll let you call
Nice.
me mommy.
How awesome is that? They actually had our yell in there. Very nice.
I hope you can stay.
That was back in like StarCraft days. That's been around a long time. That sound effect.
Who's your mommy?
Sorry, Billy and Jean. This is the chaotic party. That's pretty cool, though. Sound effect on command. That's hilarious.
Come here, honey. You know I'll take care of you.
Awesome. Alright, we get the point. Very nice. Alright, let's do this one more time before we burn the place down. It's the only playthrough I'll ever do that. Just to see it. Some of other games you just don't have certain things available ever again. I remember there's a few things like that. Like, I don't know, I'm thinking of Skyrim or other stuff, but yeah, there's a few games that do that.
I get all giddy.
It costs money for my attention. Now,
one more set
let's
of
think
buffs.
about safe words. Yes, it absolutely goes in there. Watch.
I hope you can stay.
Out you go, pet.
Costs money to play with the king. Wonderful. Now come to daddy. Feel the burn!
All I want to do is look at
A king's first responsibility is to his ladies.
The one who's the go last time.
Small fee.
Who did I send this
I'll
time?
show you things. Strip and get ready to take notes.
Jackal, yeah.
You'll want to remember. Yeah, like that.
Want to sit with me?
The miniature
10
guy.
points.
The miniature
Come
guy
back for
able to
mine.
do something.
Apple pie
That's
anytime.
impressive.
I
Want smart for 10.
wish I didn't have to ask
Sweet.
for money. Be gentle with me.
That's that.
It's never been like this before. Please
Anyway,
come back, okay? Please?
we are good to go. Burn the place down now.
Thought you couldn't work tonight, darling.
Which I normally wouldn't do. I normally would take Brago's side, pretty much, even though he has quite a bit of a criminal inside, but, you know, it's Vegas, good stuff. Alright, save.
Away on an Arapaho convoy?
Let me in
Hey
there.
there. What do you need? Mr. Nose is floor boss. I just serve the drinks, okay? This is the Little Vegas. Don't be strangers.
Soon to be burned down.
Hello again, red
Yeah, you
hats.
can pick the lock if you have enough, but here we go.
Well, ain't you a clever seed of red hats? But let's not be rash here, yeah? The only way you're getting past that door is through a hail of bullets. And no one
Can
wants
fight him at the bazaar too, but here we go.
Look, it wasn't Mr. Brygo who conspired with the Dorseys. He's not that stupid. But a little bird told me it was someone in our organization. I can give you a name. All you gotta do is prove this guy was acting on his own.
Yeah, I forget how that when the marshals come in.
Way I see it, everybody wins. You get your culprit, and we don't get in trouble with the law. Once you clear Mr. Brygo's name, I'm sure he'll release Delgado. Look for our man McTavish at the machine shop near Pillory Square.
McTavish.
I don't care what you do to him, but if you can come back and prove the rest of us weren't involved, I'm sure we can make a deal. Yeah?
Alright.
Also,
Go the robots and stuff.
I didn't tell you this, Red Hats.
And the marshals don't come in here at all, I guess. Alright, that's that.
Had him in there.
What a revolting story.
Yeah, he didn't like it much either. Especially the ending. Until next time, Red Hats.
Yeah, so I guess if you attack, maybe the other marshal guy comes in.
Oh my god, tell me
I still want to burn the place down, but for now, I guess we'll go to the machine, because that is an extra combat anyway. At least now I have a reason to go there. Maybe I can hard-ass him. It's hard to get all those skills up high enough for every single opportunity, but it's what you gotta pick and choose a little bit, like which one do you really want, you know? Focus on the ones that are really good. Alright, machine shop is down, up south, yeah, all the way south.
I don't want to talk about it. Come on, man. You can't leave me wondering. It was an old security drone. Its timing belt broke, so it vibrates real fast.
Oh my god. That's funny.
Maybe I'll join the marshals.
That is funny.
Extra, extra, bloody shootout in Garden of the Gods!
Troy and Brandy. I forget the other one's name. Garden of the Gods. Alright, McTavish. Here we come. Got our trait perk bonus. Let's see how it goes. Okay. Quick save. Got the leader in front, I guess.
Oh, look. This time the marshal sent substitutes to shake us down. Well, you stand-ins get one warning. Fuck off or get fucked up.
We just want to talk to McTavish.
Yeah? Well, McTavish doesn't want to talk to you. And you just used up your one warning. Fuck 'em up, boys.
So much for that, yeah. Machinists aren't very friendly. Alright, well, it is what it is. Oh, mangy mutt. Ah!
Who let you fucks in? Playing you to pieces.
Guess we get a little initiative if we attack first, but too late. We'll just play it through, I guess. There's Saw Pup. Get him, doggy. Billy and Gene have been sold into slavery. Alright, I've got the one rocket. I'd like to hack that, but for that I need nerd stuff. There you go. Requires nerd stuff 5. Fuck! So I waste all that AP for nothing. That's rough, man. Oh well, let's get a grenade in there.
Feeling the burn!
Feeling the burn! Gosh dang it. Yeah, I'd really like to hack those things, but too late now. We're moving forward. Combo breaker. Another one. Glorious. Get away from him. Puppy. I don't know what disease actually does. Disease does something. It's hard to see what it does. It's really hard to see what it does, but it might do damage. I don't know. It's a possibility. Alright, I have enough drugs for now. That's all my action points. And his turn. Wait, is in turn and everyone's turn? I think it does. So yeah, we don't want to hit in turn just because one character used their turn. In turn is your entire team's turn. It's kind of important distinction, I'd say. Alright, we got the heavy machine gunner here. Take out this turret. Nice, shot him on the way. That's nice crossfire. And punch the dog, I guess.
Put him down!
Yeah. Alright, good enough. Sniper action, also have the microwave gun, but that's very close range. Alright, 53, 53. Take a chance, I guess. No. And Lucia. Yeah, at least doesn't take any resources, switch items. I think this game has on Baldur's Gate 3. Pretty much even to switch weapons or equip items. You might be able to do that. Yeah, it doesn't actually use, you know, your ability point. What was it called in bonus action? Yeah, your main action doesn't take an action to do that. It's nice. Alright, we can't get close enough. Yeah, easily close enough to shoot at both of them. How about a good precision on this one? Say goodbye.
Put him down!
Their turn. You missed everything. The dog will likely finish them off. Try to at least. Nice.
I ain't
Not even winded. She's on fire, but she'll be alright. Good enough. Anyone else need heals? Nothing too bad. Disable that. Could have done that in the fight, but let's do it now for the XP. 5 whole XP. How much does it take for them to level up? Yeah, all the 2,400, 1,400 for these guys. Look how low level they are. That'll happen eventually. But we're good for now. Cleared them out. Well enough. Ooh, that's some good stuff. Very nice. Let's see who wants to wear that. Yeah, use the best stuff on the... Fancy. Remind me of other Baldur's Gate, actually. Yeah, it's similar to that other armor. Actually, it's pretty similar. Looks good, yeah, either way. For Vengeance, we got the repair kit for the Kodak. Mechanics +1, so I know who to send that to. That'll be our Firestorm. You know, yeah, the penetration one, but that's okay. Where'd it go? It was right there. There you go. Mechanics +1, armor +2. This little machine shop helmet, yeah, headphones. Pit crew. And we also have pants. Yeah, he doesn't have any pants. So we'll give him something, I guess. And what else? Didn't I get one more? The machine shop. Yeah, fuse are good for mechanic. Could give that to him, but he already has weird science also, so might as well keep using the sniper on him. One or the other, you know, that's the shotgun close range, where the... Ooh, I didn't even realize I got that one. What is that? Becoming Storm. I like the sound of that. Big guns. You can actually have 2 slots, but yeah, that's a good one. Oh, that was Erastus's, yeah. Customized machine gun as a harbinger of the deluge. It's as ruthless and efficient as he was. Yeah, that'll work. So yeah, the fuser I could give to him instead of the brainwave destabilizer. It's one or the other. Does this really do much damage though? Yeah, 10 to 12. Not as much as the... Yeah, it's nice to have close range, far range. I mean, it's a pistol basically. And it has levels, is kind of weird, the levels of weapons. For example, that heavy one is level 8. That's pretty good. Anyway. Thousands of holstered quick draws. Smooth. She was a good shot, you know. She have like little Boy Scout buttons on her hat? Is that what those are? I've never really paid much attention to that. They are like little buttons though. Anyway, good enough. Yeah, hard to maintain. Innocence. What else I need here? Yeah, I might as well use what I have. Those are better. Give somebody that, yeah. And at least we have, yeah, something on most slots. Yeah, wasting a lot of, you know, potential armor and things, not using them, so. Now we've filled everything up at least. Except their, you know, bonus item, whatever that tab is. And I still have the books for assault rifles. Everyone has their belt equipped with something at least. How well as extra drugs from Little Vegas. We're in pretty good shape. Alright, so McTavish, yeah, I don't really remember him that well, but we'll see. All our loots, good times. Kinda remember him. We are stronger united, stronger together. Take them on as a team. The machine shot, yeah, they're pretty inhospitable. Oh yeah, lockpicking impossible, you can talk to him. Wasn't he like a hostage or something? I'm trying to remember. Let's find out. Caked in grime and hasn't been cleaned in years.
Let me guess. Assholes that show up, my boys.
Yep, alright, 1 second. And matching Fortnite gonna get harder now that I'm in Platinum, but we shall see. And, check it out. Alright, let me just email myself those little pictures I made earlier just so I don't forget later as we get too excited with Sunless seeing things. Those Devil Bone Dice going to Station 13, that'll be fun. Yeah, let me just take care of that quick email to myself, from myself. Savannah, delivery. Mortal Kombat 1 and... Okay, let me see. Actually, yeah, how much does that cost now? Mortal Kombat 1, $28. Better than $70. Alright. Graphics. Alright, let me get these together. Attach files from computer, not recent emails. Alright, I've got my... logo. And I've got my cooking flyer. Perfect. That'll work. Forwarded to the other manager and such. Should have her email. Might as well send those over. Oh yeah, how is it, Frosty? Tell me about it. I've seen quite a few people playing it lately. Alright, send. I think I forwarded, hopefully.
Well, I'm not looking for a bullet in the face, so you can fuck right the hell off.
You can fuck right the hell off, but Mr. Frosty, quite the opposite for you.
Welcome back.
Welcome. It's so lovely to see you. Great, Finn. Glad you could make it back to the Dragon's Roost. Happy New Year to you ×2. Hope you had a good 2023, rest of your 2022, and a good 2024 so far. Thank you for breaking that chat curse and joining us. How you been there, Frosty? Tell me about Once Human. I've seen a little things of it, not much. Kind of similar to that other sci-fi sort of cyberpunk, The Ascent. We played a while back, The Ascent. Remember that? Kind of similar. Lovely to see you. So glad you could make it here tonight. And you have cleared out that chat curse, my friend. We thank you very much for that. Chat curse is clear after nearly 10 hours of non-active chat. Thank you for clearing that out. It is done. Hope you're doing well, you're enjoying it. Love to chat with you about that game, this game, and every other aspect of life with your hag there. I don't think we had avatars last time you were here, Frosty. You got the hag. Very nice for Tomb Raider and Dead by Daylight.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Join us for some good fun tonight.
Oh, wait, don't. Goons are cheap, but good doors are replaceable. Alright, come in. But I'm no helpless in here, I'm warning you.
Who cares about the door? That's so funny. Freaking door. Alright, there he is. I remember him.
Wait, can you? You're the ones who survived the dirty ambush. You killed Isaac Reed and his rich kid pals. You're bloody ruthless.
That's right, we did. How does he know about that, though? He's got eyes and ears everywhere. His mechanical servitor bots, I guess. Looking amazing with that hag there, Frosty. We have missed you so much these years. That hag is just I could almost kiss that hag if she wasn't one of the ugliest killers. Yeah, she's looking good. Not gonna kiss her, but we're gonna welcome you. Warm, loving embrace. For Frosty Hauser. Hauser, big ol' Hauser there. And your hag. Yeah, once human seems interesting. Glad you're here. We do have brand new cheers if you'd like to indulge us. We've been trying to get those for about a month now. 42 bits for Bron Taunts from Game of Thrones.
Bollocks. I'm screwed.
He's funny kind of personality, isn't he? Just those goons, so aggressive. You seem to know a lot about what happened to us. Did you help set us up? We have information that you've been working for the Dorseys. You've got 10 seconds to tell us who let the Dorseys into the city. Guess we'll just do the most straightforward one.
What? No. I didn't hee-haw to do with that. I just heard about it. Oh, okay. What? Don't talk pish. I don't know what you're talking about, mate. Leave me alone. Don't you know, I'm under Farm Brago's protection. You can't touch me, pal.
No, it's funny. I was thinking of you lately, Frosty, because you remember Trax, of course. Have you heard from Trax? By the way, I haven't talked to him in a couple of years. I hope he's doing all right. How is Mick, you know? How is Trax? I can only wonder. Hope he's all right. I hope he's still alive. But I was thinking of him and you because you're playing Fortnite in the other Rhino's Discord, you know, and now I actually started playing Fortnite for the first time. I was thinking about like their Wasteland NPCs and other things. I used to have the Demogorgon skin. I see Carnage, all these other skins I can't get yet, but yeah, I've been playing it for the first time these last couple weeks. Just got to Platinum last night. Probably play a little tonight after stream too, but it's interesting stuff. Just chatting with you and Trax and Rhino about it, so. And Lazy Rs, all those other fun old friends. And our top donator ever, actually, he's also from that community. Happy Disrespectful, back in the TeamSpeak days, so. A lot of good fun back then. So if you've heard from him, I'd like to say hello next time you talk to him. Hope we can get some other games going again. Or Tabletop Simulator, I haven't played that in years. That was pretty fun back then. We'll see. Really, so if we shoot you now, Brago's going to jump out of nowhere and stop our bullets? We want to see that. We're under the Patriarch's protection. Brago wouldn't dare touch us, no matter what we do to you. That seems good in this situation, I guess.
You? The Patriarch? But... what a load of shite. This ain't fair. Everybody shuts on me, everybody. Okay. Looks like you got me at a disadvantage, so let's make a deal, eh? You push flaps drop me enough to skip tune, and I'll tell you what I can.
Damn, that's a pricey bribe. I only got $100 for the two-headed goat. I actually have that much? Well, I have barter, at least. Yeah, I think you can just do that, threaten him. It might be better to do that, though. Well, I have the barter skill. I feel like I should use it, so... How about some money instead? What does it mean, how about some money instead? That is just weird wording. Like, what, the $500 is another form of currency? Oh, well, let's try that, I guess.
What, are you haggling with me now? Give me a break. I should...
It's not much XP,
balls.
but...
Okay, I'll take it. Tune's got another hot anyway.
But it works. It works well enough.
Okay, yeah. I let the Dorseys into the city, and I'm glad I did. Least I could do after the Patriarch put me in the pillories. Asshole froze my bloody face off. I got a crater where my nose should be. Of course I wanted some revenge. Wouldn't you?
Damn it, first aid, yeah, I can help with that. Not high enough. What the hell kind of accent is that?
That's Scottish. I'm Scottish. See, Scottish plaid, Scottish logo, everything Scottish. The McTavishes were the kings of Scotland once you can. Right, Scottish. I learned it for a video Braveheart, which was right there when they made Scotland. It's got to be right. Cause I funded tape in a burnt out car, so it could be a wee bit warped.
What the fuck? Alright.
I know, right? Oh, well, I was buying some wholesale medicine for Gaji when all of a sudden the marshal jumped out of nowhere and grabbed me, said I'm buying me intent to sell or some shite. I tried to tell him I'm no selling it. I'm getting it away with every purchase of an oil change at my shop, but the babags can't see the difference, so they dragged me off to the pillories. I mean, I busted for charity, I ask you. 99% sure those guys took me by and sold it themselves too. Fucking marshals, they should stay on their inside of the law. Are you kidding me? This is a bear shot in the woods. Of course the marshals are corrupt. They work for the patriarch, don't they? And he's the most corrupt tallywasher of them all. You think he's the great feather who takes care of the people of Colorado? That's shite. He takes care of the people who take care of him. That's it. And the rest of us peons are just here to keep the machines running. That's why I ended up working for Brego. How he's a crook too, but he doesn't pretend he's no. No like some people I could name.
Interesting. Alright.
I didn't know that's what they were going to do. I just thought they were going to kill Buchanan. What? No way. Why would they think that? Mr. Bragg would not to do with us, nothing. What are you going to do with me?
I gave him the money, so it's like, what are you gonna do with that? Too many people died because of you, you don't get to live. Well, I want the money back I gave him, but there's all these options. I literally just gave him $300.
You had a fucking laugh! What a load of shit! And I thought the marshals were bad. Alright, fine here. Place is going to bloody dogs!
Now give me the rest.
Oh!
The bloody dogs. You're right about that. Shotgun point blank. Let's see how this goes, huh? Have some of this, McTavish!
Ain't funny, but your laughs were jokes.
Freaking Scottish Highlander funny. You didn't even have the money! That's bullshit. It just disappears. Ooh, pretty good mask, though. Gosh dang it, I hate mechanics like that. You give him $300. I have $100 back if I take that option. Kill him. There's a freaking another $200 almost missing. How does that even work? I don't understand. What did he do with the money? It just somehow mysteriously disappeared. He just sent it away already. That makes no sense.
I'm not looking for a bullet in the face. Oh wait, don't. Good sir. Good daughters are a pleasure.
Alright, I still need the information. That's why I'm here.
Huh? No. I didn't hee-haw to do with that. What? Don't talk pish. And you? Okay. Looks like you got me at a disadvantage. Damn it to hell! I got too many holes in me already. Fine, I'll spill monkey desert trash. Okay, yeah, I let the Dorseys into the city, and I'm glad I did.
So you don't have to barter with him?
The patriarch put me in the pillories.
Just threaten him, I guess.
Asshole froze my bloody face off. What? No way. Why would they think that? Mr. Bragg would not have done. I know, right? I tried 99% sure those. You think that's why I ended up working for Brego. How he's a crook too. I didn't know that's what they were going to do. What are you going to do with me?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I'll just take the bribe. Be easy.
Hey, how the fucking laugh? Well, this is going to bloody dogs.
Alright, good enough.
Well, hell, Rangers.
Well,
now we know
hell.
just where that sumbitch leader of the Dorseys is hiding. Let's head there as soon as we're ready.
Yeah, so that's what she wants, her own personal revenge for her family. There's no other interactions with him. Once you talk, he's done. Unless you kill him, but there's no need to kill him. So that's that. Alright, good stuff. That'll be good enough, I think, that time. We got some money out of him. We got the information to move the quest along. If you just kill him, I guess there's no way to resolve that. Or just, you know... Let it up in the open. I don't know, what is all this? Alright, mechanics, yeah, that'll be good.
The name's MacTavish, and I'm fra Glasgow way. Shit, that's not it. A lick me ball bag. Sod af, you wee cunts. Come on, bile your heed, you jammy git. Hey, you've a face like a scalped horse, you dobar. Aye, that'll do.
You sound like a freaking southern normal guy. So fucking weird. People got insane in this society. Alright, so mechanics is my little midget here. He's got 2 boosts now. He's got very high mechanics skill, and I'll have even more when he reads the book. So let's read that now. There we go. Now his mechanics is 6, where previously it was 5, right? I hope so. Yeah, I'll check the VOD, but I'm pretty sure. Alright, save, continue. The little leprechaun. I feel kind of, you know, irresponsible having him loot the things. Vengeance will be the leader. You like our Crusader helmet there, Frosty? As the other wizards and knights, little Dungeons and Dragons stuff in the game. Tomb Raider for freaking Dead by Daylight. All these chapters. Fortnite at least does it with some class. Dead by Daylight just takes the most random characters. Why is Nicolas Cage in Dead by Daylight? He's not in that many horror movies. I saw freaking Renfield lately. That's about it. Alright, that's it. See you later, McTavish, you weird southern guy pretending to be Scottish. Freaking crazy rednecks up in this. Alright, let's move on. That's okay. Good enough. So now back to Daisy, right? That's the one they wanted the information with. Let me check the quest log. It's kind of hard to keep track of all these characters and things. Frosty made it to chat. It brought us back to life. Dead chat was hard to deal with for almost 2 streams in a row, so glad you're there, Frosty. Glad you made it. May you be an inspiration, beacon to many good chatters, many fun supporters, many good Dragon Knight adventurers. Okay, quest log. I got a good amount of money that now. Can spend that. Full house. Negotiate. Tavish. Meet Rosie. There's actually nothing with Daisy, so I'll just go straight to Braga, I guess. Negotiate with him, and then I think the marshals come and try to take it by force anyway.
When Jeffy ripped the robo arm off that.
Rangers hailed as heroes. Dorseys flee the city.
Did you just give me a hickey?
These are funny. I'll talk to some of these the once.
Ew, Troy! Those old people are looking at us?
It's okay, Brandy. I got this. Get lost, you perv douchebags. Before I...
Peed on a snowball.
Wait a minute. You're old, right? Can you get us some beers? Stupid Mary Milkteeth won't sell us any. Too young, she says. Hell yeah! Nice one. You olds aren't so bad.
But babe, I wanted more light. All those carbs make me bloated.
Maybe you can like get to that if you give them that. Diary of Beautiful Brandy, the eye is drawn with the heart. How many drinks do I have, actually? Usable. Yeah, I've got a good amount. Cigarettes,
You needle
too.
dicks are alright. You needle dicks are alright. Thanks, but, like, leave us alone now, okay?
Yeah. A little privacy? Jeez.
Maybe I'll join the marshals. I mean, do like roughing people up.
Back to Vegas. The
Sure
Patriarch.
they could use my help.
Pretty interesting stuff. Frosty kind of similar to that, yeah, one's human and the Ascent is very challenging. Get to the DLCs for this though, should be worth it. Alright, Little Vegas once more. Hard save in case we burn the place down. I regret that, you know. Chaos 2, most recent. Chaos 3 I did before. Homestead or something. Let's see.
Oh, there, Red Hats. What's the rush, huh? Why don't you tell your old pal Charlie what you found out from McTavish?
They're fighting in there somewhere.
Well done, Red Hats. Thing is, maybe I made it sound like I could get you into the back, but I can't without Mr. Brygo's say-so. Go talk to him. Tell him what you found out, and I'm sure he'll be open to a deal. Don't mention me, though. Thanks. So, what'd you do to that poor bastard McTavish? Now, why would you be like that to your good pal Charlie? All right, all right. I'll head to the machine shop and clear up any mess you left. Nothing but a favor between friends.
But I, let him go, so...
You should go on upstairs and talk to Mr. Brygo. See you later, Red Hats.
Scripted, leave there. Yeah, interesting. Hostess.
Please enjoy your time in our elegant establishment.
I super man leaving. Disco made me do it. You like that disco? Pretty good.
You did was even worse. Don't try to change the subject.
Back to Brygo. We get that close up yet? I've been trying for so long. There it is.
Rangers. I get the feeling this isn't a social call. I understand you had a little talk with McTavish, and I want you to know I'm as appalled as you are that he let the Dorseys into the city. He served me well, but, well, he's always been an idiot. Now, what do you want to talk to me about? In my profession, you can't be too trusting with new friends. I had you followed. It won't happen again.
Yeah, it's just weird to me they don't do this sequence, the close-up, all the other characters, like the Dorseys earlier. It was pretty buggy at first. Weird to me they don't do it until all the way here later, after several interactions with him. I think they should have done that earlier, but better late than never for certain things. They make you work for some of it. Alright, well, we won't attack him.
Is that a threat? Are you suggesting some kind of deal? I'm not admitting I know anything about Delgado, but what did you have in mind? I like that. Keeps Daisy out of my business and takes care of a problem I didn't want in the first place. All right, you got a deal. You can take Delgado. I'll tell my crew to let you in.
He just lies to your face the
Tell
whole
you
time.
what, because you've been so reasonable, I'll do you one more favor.
I'll tell you about it.
A little bird told me you need to staff the armory at your HQ. Well, I just so happen to know a few guys who know about guns. Consider it staffed.
But Daisy said she would do
What do you
that. Isn't that weird? You can do either way. Oh, I wish I had barter 6. I don't know what that is.
You're right. But I'm not the one who grabbed him. Charlie did. The idiot. After that, what was I going to do? Tell him no hard feelings and let him walk? Daisy would have been busting down my doors within the hour. So, I just kept him on ice, hoping a solution would come along, and voila, it did. At least I hope it did. Depends on if you're going to accept my offer or not. So?
We'll get to some. Let's see next time. If not tomorrow, Thursday for sure. We'll probably start with it if we don't get to our readings first. No thanks. Did that last
It's
time.
a package deal, Rangers. You take Delgado and my crew, or you don't take Delgado. What's it going to be?
See, he wants the foothold in the HQ. That's interesting. Alright, I just want to blow the place up because I've never done that before, so here we go.
That's what you think.
Oh, shit.
Come on, Capos. Show them how we do it in Vegas.
Whoa.
Nothing personal. This is just business.
That was cool. I hope I got a screenshot of that, yeah. That's pretty good. Alright, time to blow the place up. Damn, I never done that before. I always joined his side, so yeah, this is new. Alright, well, I need the one with the mechanic skill to hack that, right? Or is it nerd science? Don't remember. It's probably nerd science. Mechanics is more.
The only currency you trade.
Get him, dog.
Damn, shit just got real.
Vengeance. Alright, so I have Lucia up front here. I just want to see what the skill is to use it. I should probably kill them and then blow it up. I don't know. This is just one like isolated combat, so I guess I'll deal with them first. Alright, shotgun time. No! That wasn't very good. Try again.
We got some serial killers over here.
That's weird. Oh well, good enough. Alright, vengeance. Probably should get the rocket, to be honest. Have a nice rocket, my friends. Sorry,
Alright, Rangers. I surrender. Now what?
Simple. You die. We could do that, but, you know, he's one of the better characters, so... Next time, maybe. Yeah, that's the very bloodthirsty party. Nah, he's too cool to kill, you know.
Right, I'm ready. Give me the bracelets.
He's just too cool to kill. I'll try another time, see what it does.
Copy, Team November. This is Ranger HQ. What's new? Over.
So we do the marshals or just handle it ourselves? Interesting. So the marshal put him in their jail, or I can put him in mine. He'd probably be more useful in ours, don't you think? Huh.
Copy that. Congratulations, November 1. That's a mighty big fish you brought in. Over and out.
Seems better, even though I don't have the warden yet. Interesting. Alright, we'll see where that goes. Yeah, that was pretty good. Just go for the head of the snake. They don't care.
You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Oh, yeah.
Just you wait.
They don't like that I did that for sure.
You're gonna get what's coming to you, Rangers. Just you wait.
School?
The mob.
Because I think we had chemistry together.
Alright, save for now, I guess. I still want to blow up the place, but... freaking weird.
someone to deploy. Down south.
So he's still in there. It's open.
Hey
now, right?
there. What do you need? Don't be
It's open
strangers.
now. So in we go, I guess. I still want to blow it up, though. Just no opportunity. Usually, yeah, the marshals came in. That's weird. I don't know how you initiate that anymore. Big Red, I kind of remember them.
I'ma climb you like a ladder.
What is this disabled? Oh yeah, the turret. Oh! You don't mind. I did that to you, goons. It's fine.
Hey, hands off the merchandise.
Yeah, you can't take it in front of them. Pinball machine. Free play at 99,000 points. Alright, anyway, Delgado was here. There he is. Spectre Delgado. Quick lockpick. Ooh, very nice. A lot of good stuff in there. Pick lock 5 for that one. Could come back. Out of range. There you go. This clean-cut marshal looks like he's in his mid-30s. His honest, open face gives him the appearance of a man in the prime of life.
I'm Delgado. I heard gunshots and thought maybe the other marshals were coming for me. Are you the Rangers? Well, you're not marshals, and I can't think of anyone else who'd take on Brygo's crew. I appreciate you coming in here to bust me out. Didn't think anybody could take down Farron Brygo. I bet you could teach the marshals a thing or two. No, they know better than to hurt a marshal. Though, after all this, I'm starting to think maybe I should have known better. And don't tell my wife I said that. I've been keeping an eye on Brygo for a while. He's a survivor. Likes to play both sides to make sure he always wins. After the Dorsey raid, I started asking questions about the club. Well, I guess I got too close to the truth. They grabbed me, dragged me in here and locked the door. Took my weapon and everything. Good thing you came along.
You came along.
Daisy told all the marshals you'd be coming to town. She passed along a few stories. What you did in Arizona, what happened out in Los Angeles, how you nuked your citadel to kill that crazy AI. She painted one hell of a picture. I like you better in person. Will do. Hope I see you again, Rangers.
Alright, we shall save on there. And pick it up very soon. Good stuff for Wasteland tonight. Interesting times. Let's pick it up. Thank you to Frosty for clearing out that chat, Chris. Get to some. Let's see you next time. And our readings of the things. Gonna be fantastic. Until then, chat with you soon. And good night. Thank you to Frosty for clearing out that chat, Chris. Get to some. Let's see you next time. And our readings of the things. Gonna be fantastic. Until then, chat with you soon. And good night.
That sounds horrifying, and I love it.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
like some fucking...
Oh, it's
Jersey Mike's